Right then, guys, let's get ready for today's stream. How's it going, Toki? How tired must you be, Commander? Yesterday, I went to sleep at a normal time. Actually, no, I went to sleep really early. I think, I went to sleep around 9, and then I woke up around 4, and then I dicked around for, the rest of the night, when I probably should have just tried going back to sleep, and for some reason, I felt really tired after staying up until, 10, so I was like, alright, I'll go back to sleep and wake up around 12, do the stream, and then I woke up at 1, and now here I am. How's it going, Morven? Bladewalker? There was no gate crasher yesterday, I'm so peaked. How many channel points did you lose for that bet, huh? Let's see. So we're waiting for the opportunity to infiltrate the Assassin Stronghold. We could send out a squad to start doing the Warlock Stronghold, but I just don't want to deal with the ambush. Well, I'm gonna have to deal with the ambush eventually. Maybe I might as well just do it. I don't know, would it be better to get ambushed while the Assassin is there? Or maybe get ambushed while the Warlock is there? Who knows, maybe we just don't even get ambushed. That's also a possibility too. Facility lead. Rescue a defector. The ambush chance is pretty high here. I have to put in 2 sergeants. You know what I could do? What if I just send in 2 sergeants plus a Shiv? We'll just send in our 2 sneakiest sergeants. Gotta walk away from that mission. Get ourselves a free defector, maybe. Least amount of equipment so you guys can just walk out as fast as possible. You know what? Let's do that. It only takes 5 days. Literally only takes 5 days. Might as well do it, right? What else do we gotta do? We have supplies down there, which I do actually need despite having an income of 1,200. We have a hack workstation down here. This should be happening soon. This is already vulnerable and 10 to 12. I might just launch this right now. Promenade, Frost Viper Elite, Mark II Custodian. Oh no, this is a stealth mission actually, what the heck? Alright, apparently I sent a group of stealthers out here at one point. Oh no, don't abort that, don't abort that. I misclicked. No, don't actually abort that, please.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Now continue infiltration, please. Alright, I think we're gonna keep on scanning down here, try to look for... Oh no, we're already doing liberation. What am I even looking for right now, then? I'm looking for... Yeah, I don't actually know what we're looking for right now. What are we looking for? Maybe I should do... This place is okay, this place is okay. Yeah, let's enter the black market and sell stuff while we have the chance. We have no money, and we would rather be able to do stuff with some money.
Market is open.
Okay, we got a couple of sectoid corpses, but I'm gonna start needing these for mine shield, so I'm gonna stop selling those. I can sell the basic stock, basic suppressor, weapon crates, even the advanced side is fine to sell, I think. Zero scope. This is kind of exciting if it does work the way I think it does. Our bayonet can go, experimental mags. I have yet to actually find experimental mags and powered bayonet, something that I really badly want to hold on to. They're just one of those things where it's just like, oh, okay, I have them, I guess. But I'm never, actually actively looking to make use of them. Mag Vector lance can go. Even the coil lance can probably go now. Now that we can start making plasma stuff. Better rounds, Requiem corpses. I should probably start making use of the Titan carcasses. Ripjack can go. Even the coil sniper rifle, as long as I have the stuff for them, I could probably get rid of those. I sell all of that. I could probably start cracking open the master crafted boxes also. Twisted slag. We randomly have a smoke bomb here. I don't remember getting a smoke bomb, but okay. Navigator carcass, sentinel frame. Lots of trooper corpses. I'm just gonna start dumping a couple of those. Black frame grenade remains. Mutant elite corpse. Couple of rockets here. Basic expanded magazines. I'll hold on to these in case I want to start manufacturing my very own magazines. I think it requires 3 of these to make it or something. Or 1 of these. I think 1 of these is all we need to keep. Smart macrophages we can sell. I'll sell a couple of mech wrecks, but not all of them this time. We'll hold on to that. And I think that is everything. We're looking for contacts in Africa so we can knock down their facilities. Oh, right. We did need to do that. I sort of remember that. I'll sell like a... You know what? I'll hold on to these until we get like heavy demand for them. Then I'll be willing to sell a couple of those. Although at this point, mech wrecks are no longer... Like, Requiem mech wrecks are no longer a big thing for us. We got a lot of purifier corpses. I already did the autopsy for this, so it doesn't benefit us to hold 10 of these. Turret rack, Lancer corpse. I'll sell a couple more Lancer corpses, I guess. Alright, we got ourselves 400 more supplies. That's pretty good. Anything we need to buy? I did say that I wanted to buy at least 1 Fusilier. And I know that there's a rework for the Knight class coming in soon, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy the Fusilier, and I'm going to buy the Knight, just so I can have these guys. It's probably not the worst idea to start picking up Illyrium cores too. Although, this is kind of expensive, we're running low on supplies. I'll hold off on buying stuff for now, I think. So there's that. Now, I think the next thing we need to do, we're like 1 liberation done over here. And we're about to do 1 liberation over here. Let's head down to supplies and pick up supplies. Seeing as how we're waiting for our liberation, we don't need to be actively scanning there. I could get ready to send out a squad to do the black site. That needs to be done eventually.
Our team is actually quite efficient.
Okay, what's next? I can start working on plasma cannons. I can do some more autopsies. There was a couple that were very important, starting with the Archon.
The product of an extensive...
And then after that, we're going to do the Mutant Elite, and then we'll head straight into plasma stuff. But first, we got a mission over here. Andromedon, Hunter, Elite Purifier, Frost Technician, Elite Kriegsmarine. This one doesn't seem too bad, minus the random gunship thrown in. Do we have a way to deal with the gunship? Ooh, this team's actually kind of bad at dealing with gunships, actually. Yeah, this team's actually kind of bad at dealing with gunships. I might need to boost this one. Okay, no more gunships. That's good. Let's launch this now. It's a heavy fog mission, so maybe I didn't need to boost it. I could have just stealthed through it all. Just hack them. I don't know, you guys think that team would have been able to hack them? I can deal with gunship making it my gunship. Well, assuming you actually get it. Rishi probably makes them very difficult to hack. What do the weapon crates do? They are essentially just little loot crates where there's like a random type of special weapon in there. And when you crack it open, you have a random chance of getting any of the ones that they list. There's things like stronger versions of vector rifles. There's a special SMG that lets you reset your cooldowns. All sorts of interesting things.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. You may
begin.
Explosives.
Did I not give you any proper equip? I could have sworn I gave you something. Did I really not give you anything? That's so weird. I could have sworn I gave you something. Alright.
Whatever it is, I'm willing to put wave.
We have one mech that doesn't actually have equipment. And remember, whenever you activate Replenish Cosma, it just sets your Cosma grenade counter to 1. So use up your available ones first before you do the manufacturing. I could throw the scanner now, I guess. You have to head all the way up there. We'll throw a scanner on top of the roof, I guess. I believe the scanner can scan through walls. Yeah, it definitely can scan through walls. Pathfinder, Hunter, Sentry. Okay, that we can take care of. Oh, except the Rook doesn't have equipment. Did I really just send out this team without any equipment? What? I can't tell if something got messed up or if I actually did send these people out with nothing. This is weird. Okay, Tama at least has stuff. See that he has his Skulljack with him. I'm very glad I boosted this mission. Otherwise we might have had problems. Here comes another group of enemies. If we silently kill these guys, we'll have our stealth back up. I will consider doing that. Can't get too close though. Oh no, that's a lie. We can just blast them with everything we've got. This is 10 to 12. This is 4 to 8 with corrosion.
Understood. Moving out.
Here, we'll just do the classic stand out in the open and overwatch some strats.
Key to victory is discipline.
Marchando.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Got eyes on a hostile squad.
Okay, there's the other guys. We have a hack over here for targeting. I don't think that's particularly useful for us though.
Position confirmed.
Holding.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Overwatch.
Viste en el objetivo.
Eyes on the prize.
Alright, let's do it. Ooh, they came back actually. I thought they would go away. Alright, looks like we have to kill 2 things before we get to reclaim our stealthiness. I'll probably use my skull mine to take care of that guy, and then we'll just grenade bomb these guys to death.
They've spotted us.
Hi there. Oh, they moved first, it seems. 0. Ooh, he has lightning reflexes apparently. That is interesting.
Come on.
Well, there goes all my overwatches. And then here comes these guys. Oh, do they all have lightning reflexes? Oh yeah, it's that dark event probably. We do still manage to get a burn though. That first sergeant is on fire. Keep in mind that there's these people back here, so we just gotta be careful about those guys. Now then, Tama over here. I could have you skull mine this round, but I think this round you are better off spent doing this actually. Let's go steal a drone real quick. This will probably pull the guys in the back, but that's completely fine. I'd rather do that and have a drone rather than not do that and not have a drone.
I'm in.
Hi. Okay, then after that we need to take care of the duelist, the sentry, and the pathfinder hunter. So I think what we're gonna do next is we're going to take this rook, put this rook up here,
Whatever you say.
set up our shields,
In position.
then allow the rest of our squad to stand right behind them.
Sure thing.
There we go, and we're gonna start firing off grenades here. Let's start off with the Cosmo grenade, I think. That should be a pretty solid one to use against both of these guys down here. Okay, a little bit of initial damage right there. Not a whole bunch, but enough for me to down either this guy or not that guy, unfortunately. Let's also start throwing grenades at these guys from back here.
Boy.
We'll run our mech all the way up this way. We do have access to suppression if we want to make use of that, or I can just blow up both of these guys even harder. I think we blow up both of these guys even harder. Oh, it's doing a lot of reduced damage. I don't know why, I thought the damage would be so much higher. Down that guy, please. One down.
Anyone want a souvenir? Gonna need
Closed
to reload
operation.
soon.
So they all have lightning reflexes. I don't know why the grenades were doing so little damage, though. I could fire out a command, and then we can throw another Cosmo Grenade on that duelist. I'm actually thinking that might be the play here. Or maybe we just throw a Plasma Grenade? Plasma Grenade probably does a little bit more, right? I mostly just don't want to get our mobility reduced here, which is why I'm trying really hard to kill that fellow. Target destroyed, excellent work. Now all that's left is to take care of either that guy or... Yeah, let's actually just grab the loot. If I shoot, I'm gonna do like 0 damage anyways. Might as well take this time to reduce the number of movements that we have to take.
Target asset recovered.
Okay, this guy's still on fire. We'll take care of him next round. These enemies will likely activate against our drone very soon. Here comes the Pathfinder Hunter. How's it going there, Heatback? I'm not illegally allowed to doubt Ronar anymore, so... Apparently there's a rule where people in chat are no longer allowed to doubt me after yesterday's invasion mission. Okay then. First thing we should do is blast open those guys and start doing damage, so I guess we've got ourselves a plasma rocket right here. I love the animation for this thing. Oh, look at that. Isn't that so cool? Then after that, we can actually ice grenade these guys for 1 round, I think. So maybe we do that. Let's ice grenade these guys for a round so I don't have to worry about them. Then next round after that, we can take care of them. There we go. The freeze does seem to be working. Tama is still in stealth. If I wait long enough, I might get a chance to hack that drone over there. In fact, that is kind of tempting, actually. I will possibly wait for that opportunity. There's a Magma Viper over here that's a bit of a threat, so we do need to take care of that thing. What else can we do? I need to run this drone all the way down to here. What's the cooldown on Tama's thing? Cooldown is 3 turns. Can my officer cancel that cooldown? They can actually. Okay, let's do this instead. I'm gonna manual override Tama. I can run up to that other drone over there.
Position compromised.
And then while we're down here, we should be able to go for another hack on that thing. And for defense, activate our Fade just for safety there. And now we have 2 drones to work with. Lovely. Okay, 2 drones. That should be more than enough to make it through this mission.
We're in.
You mean the invasion mission where you cheated? Hey, when the game cheats against you, you gotta cheat both ways, okay? I can't stand those people in fiction that go like, oh man, I'm gonna win this honorably, even though their opponent is like just clearly just flat out cheating against them, and then they miraculously come out ahead. It's like, no, in real life, you try doing that, you're just always playing down for the rest of your life. Okay, do we stun the sergeant, or do we go stand next to the Magma Viper? We have 2 options here. I'm thinking I would rather... We do kind of need to kill that snake, don't we? Kinda. I either have to kill that snake or the sergeant. I think I go after the sergeant, probably. Okay, we'll put that sergeant in the dirt. Good. He's no longer able to do anything to us. Our Rook is going to continue protecting our squad. And we'll even take a shot against that Viper. Ale him out, nice 2 damage. Then the officer, I guess, takes a shot. I could also command for a grenade, but I want to like make sure that I have enough grenades to kill everything else. I probably do, but it'd be nice to be able to get coiled and damage against that thing. It'll be able to light our rook on fire, but everyone else should be safe here. Oh, hi. Okay, well, so much for heavy fog. This mission is just kill everything the mission. Hello, Mr. Elite Trooper. I'm so glad everything on the enemy team has just decided to stand right there. We're getting bombed by fire, but our rook will absorb all of it. Oh no, never mind. Apparently the rest of my team is also going to get lit on fire. That's sort of irksome. Alright, who's getting put out then? You have a medkit? You have plenty of medkits, so I'm going to have you definitely put out this person first.
Might sting a little.
Since the rook doesn't have any offensive equipment, we're going to have the rook put up their thing next, after they medkit heal themselves.
Staying put.
What's up?
Oh,
Reload. Then after that, you need to medkit yourself.
You're gonna be fine.
Okay, at the very least, our team is no longer on fire. That will probably change very quickly once again. I could try to freeze bomb these guys again, but I kind of need these guys dead, so I'm going to start launching Cosmo launchers here. I want to not kill that civilian so our will doesn't go down, but the way this grenade is snapping, it does not seem like that's happening. So, yeah, civilian, you're not going to have a good time here. Oops. It wasn't me, honest. Bradford made me do it.
Voy hacia allá.
Fern is gonna step up to here and try to light these guys on fire. Fern, you're up
Es hora
next.
de arder.
We got one kill, and seems like we did get our burns. Excellent. Most of those guys are no longer a threat. Tama does have the ability to stab this guy's brains open. I definitely need to get ready to set Tama up to do that, but I also need Tama to be able to move up and not get shot to death. So I think we move upwards, and we also get one of our drones to stand next to this guy and zone of control him so he doesn't get to do anything too crazy against us. So let's do that. One of our drones is going to zone of control this guy. Disorient off against him. Excellent work, and we have control over most of the map, it seems. Where's that other drone? I'm going to take the other drone and start having it harass this Viper down here, I think. Or maybe I have to go after these guys, I don't know anymore. I think I have it go after the Viper. It's kind of uncontrolled and dangerous. We'll have you run up to the Viper. Then after that, Tama is going to step up the sides. This guy's still stunned for one more round, so it should be okay here.
What's over there? They've got eyes on me.
He's going to end up revealing himself, of course, but we're just going to keep our heads down,
Roger, holding.
and we'll see how this turn goes. Shock Trooper is not going to be able to hit our drone, which is excellent. Here comes the Elite Trooper. Not able to take actions because he's on fire. This guy is apparently immune to Requiem Corrosion. I did not know that. It's pretty rare that you find a unit that's like immune to Requiem Corrosion, but not immune to fire. Usually it's like the other way around, right? The soldier keeps taking burn damage because they keep getting lit on fire. We need to get rid of that snake soon. And this is our solution for the snake. Multiple hostile deaths. I never get old of that line whenever they only kill civilians. There's something really comedic about that.
Don't move. You'll be all right.
Okay, we need to kill off the last few things around here. Let's start with... fire for 1 round. This guy's not on fire. You have the ability to stab someone's brains out, but it's not the guy that I was hoping for.
Digging in.
Yeah, remind me never to bring a ballistic weapon on one of these endgame missions ever again. I think the enemies are like back here somewhere. I'm pretty sure that's where they were standing. And then there's of course the Mutant Devastators, which still needs to be dealt with. Okay, I got the Trooper. Apparently the Shock Trooper was a little bit closer than I thought. And then of course the Devastator is right there. Okay, our drones are doing a good job of distracting the enemies though, so that's good. Tama can get even closer. At this point, should I just kill the Shock Trooper normally? That's like 20 HP that I have to deal with though. I really don't want to deal with 20 HP worth of enemy.
Andando.
That's just a lot of enemy to deal with. I'm gonna light this guy on fire rather than the other guy because I think this guy is Shred. He's also just easier for us to hit overall. I can fire off a command, so I am gonna do that actually. I'm gonna command on Odinez here. Odinez is going to either manufacture a Cosmo Grenade or deal with the Devastator. I think dealing with the Devastator is the right call here. Gonna slam him with another Ice Bomb there. And hopefully we'll deal with him when the time comes. For now, just keep on shooting at that Magma Viper. Nice, excellent 8 damage shot. We should be able to kill that thing now. And after that, Tama is going to get a little bit closer.
I guess that'll be okay.
We can soon reach that fellow. He's currently disoriented, but I still don't trust his 55% to not just nail Tama for like all of his life, I think. This type of enemy does 6 to 9 damage. I should try to get damage off against the first sergeant, honestly. Just so the burn that can eventually kill him. Great, wow. Well, now we can definitely kill him easily. This drone's doing a great job of not getting hit. Alright, and this guy will be on fire for just a little bit longer. Hopefully he dies next round. And hopefully Tama can reach this fellow and get rid of him finally.
Target's still active.
Ah! Alright, target's still active, fine. Back over here, Tama. I think at this point we need to start getting much more aggressive at killing things. Oh, your stun is back up. That's really good. Let's go for the stun against the Shock Trooper here. Okay, just having all these drones around here, it's so convenient. Then after that, we need to get ready to kill the Devastator, but I do not have my Cosmo Grenades right now. I can, however, light this guy on fire. Hopefully that works. There we go, he's on fire again. Then maybe we can... Somebody needs to bash this guy, so I'm gonna make that your job. As long as we do 1 damage to him, he should be dead. Perfect. Okay, so that guy's dead.
Minimal damage.
Then the drone should be able to take care of the Magma Viper, hopefully. Excellent work, Snake is dead. And now all that's left is to make sure that we have enough damage output to kill the rest of these guys when they finally stand up. So what we're gonna have you do next, Odinez, is recharge your Cosmo Rifles. I'm gonna have this soldier over here grapple some loot over. fact, there's actually more valuable loot up there, I think.
Not a problem.
Not more valuable, actually. That was dropped by an elite trooper, but this is more closer to expiring, so I'm just gonna pick that up right now. In fact, that's a lie. Trigger Happy is much more valuable than anything that could probably hold. Bye-bye. The Muton Devastator should be going down fairly soon. And now we just gotta make sure that that trooper goes down and dies. Good. Okay, who can go after the Devastator? The drones definitely can. Go forth, drones. Zap them. That's right, get them. And let's give this kill to someone who rarely gets kills. Tama technically rarely gets kills, so I guess we give this to Tama, maybe. If you can see it. Actually, no, Tama needs to do some hacking right now.
If you say so.
Yeah, I need to get Tama in here to do some hacking. I'm gonna push Tama up to there. That guy's stunned for one more round, so really it's just a kill the Muton round. Here, let's give the kill to the mech, I guess?
Órdenes confirmadas. En marcha.
You have needle grenades, right? I think you do. Oh, this is positioned weirdly. I have to hit the drone. I mean, I don't mind hitting the drone. The mission's over anyways, so... As long as that guy dies.
Aquí tengo algo.
There we go. Then after that, we just need the remaining people to pick up the loot around here. I'll have... I think we should do damage to that guy first. We'll grab the loot, like, next round. This round is a finish off everything on the map round. Go, hit that guy hard. We can
We're green to
reload.
go.
Okay, just remember to pick up that loot next round. This round we'll just get some damage off.
Let's get this show on the road.
I don't think this unit type counts as psionic, right? No, it does not. And there we go. Evac zone is down there. And dead from the corrosion. Excellent.
Opposition unmasked.
Alright, Tama, time to do your hack. What have we got here? Superior PCS versus small intel cache. We will go for the superior PCS in hopes of superior perception or another copy of Trigger Happy or mobility +3. There we go, Tama. Get your rewards there.
We've got
Oh,
active
if only we
influx.
could have an overlord with this Trigger Happy. If only, huh?
I'm trusting you here.
Did that civilian just go into the corrosion? I don't think they did. Alright, who's grabbing what? The one person needs to go back and grab this one. Make that Odin as his job. Then somebody else around here needs to grab that loot from the corrosion. That's gonna be Mistress's job. Nice elite hair trigger. I'm glad that we're stockpiling a lot of elite weapon mods now.
Heading out.
Then after that, we just need one more person to pick up this loot over here. Another Illyrium core. Alright, 2 Illyrium cores on this mission. Pretty happy with that. And with that, we should be done. Yep, 0 enemies remaining, it says. Wasn't this supposed to be 10 to 12 though? Why is it saying 0 after only 8? No idea.
A la orden.
All I know is that we can probably trust the, Shadow Chamber numbers. Oh, well. I might be a little bit stupid. We just did an oopsies.
of them coming in.
Our position is concealed.
Okay, more enemies incoming. Let's
Got it
quickly
moving.
get out of here before we have to worry about anything else. We don't really need our concealment. Okay, everybody keep on making your way out. I think the entire squad should be clear to leave now.
Ajá, me muevo.
Yep, even Tom can make it out. Just need to leave behind a couple of drones just in case we need to run overwatches. And the enemies are all the way behind us.
Position's
Perfect.
concealed.
Let's get out of here, guys. Create some space for everyone, please.
I'm on the move.
I am the man with no name.
Posición confirmada.
Step it off.
On my way.
Right then. Excellent mission,
Let's
everybody.
go.
Alma is out. VIPs are out. Squad is out.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
Alright, minor injury on our Brook, but other than that, we're good.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Good mission to start the stream, much better than yesterday. I think yesterday's mission was like a slew of really, really tough ones that we weren't ready to handle yet, but we managed to pull through. We ended up getting like Titans and stuff. 2 missions with Titans back to back, actually.
We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome.
It's sad that the hunter drones get turned into normal drones. They actually stay as hunter class drones. They just don't carry over any of their like super special perks, but they have extra HP bars, and I think they might have the extra armor bars. They just don't get like the beyond legendary perks with them.
Are improving with every deployment.
But they are bulkier though. They do have that much going for them. Alright, Salvo is a pretty big rank up for the Grenadier class. It allows us to throw our Cosmo Grenades at double the rate, and now we're also allowed to manufacture a Cosmo Grenade and launch it all at the same time. Overall, I would consider that a win. Superior Psi, Illyrium Core, Defense, Superior Focus. Really good pickups, honestly. We have to figure out who to put that trigger happy on. Over here, we got another person that we can train up. As for what class we're gonna make them, I honestly have no clue, actually. We have a Wayfarer class. We can make another electrician. Technical agent. What am I looking for? Another support, maybe? I did need like one more person for the Overwatch squad. I have these people over here. Let me just rank up these guys real quick. I mostly know what I want to do with these guys. Interesting that you can learn run and gun. I wonder how useful that is. You do technically have 18 mobility. That would actually have some value tied to it. I think I'll try something like this, and maybe either run and gun or steady hands. This guy has pretty low accuracy for a Fusilier, so it wouldn't be the worst idea to go with steady hands. If I wanted to shoot outside of using your tracking shot abilities, we do have that option if I do that. The other option is to take advantage of run and gun because you do have that. I don't know, how would I even make run and gun useful? That's actually not a bad perk. I can't see myself making use of run and gun, because on the turn that you move and mark something, you can't actually shoot the next round anyways. I'll take steady hands, probably. Okay. That is going to be that soldier's build. What's your name again? Magical... I think your name was Magical Master, just wasn't able to fit that all in. And then we have Platinwald here. Platinwald. The Knight class hasn't received its update yet, so I'm not going to pick anything super specific for you. Let me just give you something so that you're functional at least. I'll give you, yeah, let's make you into a tank unit, I guess. Aegis plus Protect and Serve into tank. That should make you very tanky, and you can actually serve as sort of a shield for your teammates during that time. Cool. Now then, we finished up a mission over here. I forgot what that mission was for, but we got some resources probably. Let's keep on scanning and picking up our supplies. Could you just turn the Fusilier into a Requiem sniper user, ignore their tracking shot completely? You can turn anything into a Requiem sniper rifle user. Just a question of whether or not they're good at it. I would say the things that you need for a Requiem sniper rifle shooter is crit chance, damage bonuses, and steady hands if you can get it, or death from above. Those two options are perfectly fine to have. The Fusilier technically does get steady hands as well as death from above, so they've got that covered at least, and you definitely can make something out of that. But I actually much prefer the... where is it? The sharpshooter class for that role. Let me find the sharpshooter that I'm planning on turning into our main guy. Where's Alex as a fool? Alex, there you are. So Alex has a very specific set of perks here. So Death from Above allows us to theoretically get a charge every single round as long as I'm killing something. So even though I don't have steady hands, I do have Death from Above. We get Center Mass, Lethal, as well as Alpha Mike Foxtrot. These are the 3 damage booster perks. So this is a grand total of 7 bonus damage per shot on this gun. And that 7 damage is doubled versus mechanical enemies. So if this guy ever gets a chance to shoot at a mech while at Master Sergeant rank, it's pretty much dying. Furthermore, this guy actually gets Stationary Threat, meaning his 7 damage is boosted up to 10 damage, after 3 turns have passed, of course. It comes with 2 armor piercing, as well as a 15% bonus critical chance. Overall, just a very solid build for the Requiem Sniper. And I think the plus 10 damage, or plus 7 damage that the Sharpshooter class can get over the Fusilier class kind of puts them above. Even though the Fusilier can learn Death from Above as well as Steady Hands, this class probably outputs more in the end. Fusiliers kind of fall off late game. Yeah, it's true though. The tracking shot thing does become a problem towards the end. What's the next class I'm gonna make? I think the next class that I'll make with you is... how good are your frontlining stats? We also have a heavy down here, right? I think we already have a heavy. Who's our heavy? Is it Eula? I think it's Eula. I have more than enough Keeper officers, so I need to stop making those right now. The heavy is Eula. She's at Staff Sergeant right now. I might make a second heavy. I think the heavy class is actually not bad at all, especially once you reach the higher ranks. And the heavy mechs are also pretty good. The other option is I can make an Akimbo, which is probably going to get nerfs fairly soon. At least I think that's what Rishi said. There's the Juggernaut class if you want to go for that. I know Juggernaut in the endgame is quite solid. Oh yeah, I did get the update for the Madjack. Let me go take a look. Oh right, our Master Sergeant Madjack died. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's go look at the other Madjack. Madjack, there you are. Respec. Okay, so the Madjack has been changed. Let's go through this little by little. The Madjack is a forward mobile soldier that brings some useful tricks to focus on securing objectives. Reeve, a brutal sword strike. Movement distance consumes action points. Moving melee attack, movement distance consumes action points. So what this, I believe what this means is that if you're taking a double dash, it will consume 2 action points even if you have the adrenalize thing going on. A dangerous dose of drugs grants an additional move action, +2 mobility, +15 dodge, and +2 melee damage. But leaves a nasty debuff on the following turn. So we are granted 1 move action and a bunch of stats. Aid protocol, interrogator, hack. Okay. This is the same stuff as before. We do get Blade Master. More hacking power. Gain concentration that is broken if you move. Upgrades Adrenalize to grant a run and gun action point. So once you take this one, now you have access to 3 offensive action points plus 1 movement action point. So this is where you finally get your 3rd action, but even so, you can only take single blue moves to make use of Reeve. Great Cleave, Threat Assessment, Ordnance Expert. Reduces Adrenalize cooldown and bypasses the Hangover debuff. And normally the cooldown is 6 turns, oh wow. Wonder how much this reduces it by. Okay, that's a 2-turn reduction, that's pretty solid. Blinding Protocol, Stealth Protocol, Crusader's Rage, Containment Field, Implacable, and Redline. Upgrades Adrenalize so actions are not turn-ending during the Surge. And then this is how you get Adrenalize to be as good as it used to be, once you pick up a Redline. So you can take single blue move flashes for all 3 of your actions, or you can consume all the actions to do a single wire cutter or a single skulljack until you get up to here. Then you can skulljack twice, do your wire cutter shenanigans, that kind of stuff. This class also no longer gets Whirlwind. Whirlwind seems to have been taken out and kind of incorporated into the original Adrenalize there. Okay, I'd say that's an interesting build. Let's take a look at how we want to build this person. This person does have the option to go escalation into full override. I'm somewhat tempted to go that route. Let's see how good 69 hack stat is at Staff Sergeant for a class like this, and then we'll make our decision based on that. So, I think I have to open this up. Jack, I'm assuming you didn't touch any of the stats too much. So in terms of stats, they gain 40 hack stat upon the promotion, 45, 50 at corporal, and I'm assuming it's just 5 each time, I guess. 55 and 60 here. 60, okay. So they've gained 60 hack stat since they were rookies. So this person started off as a 9 hack stat rookie. That's honestly not too bad. I might consider turning you into a hacker. With escalation plus full override, you could do some pretty funky things. I think one of the bigger decisions that we'll have to make is whether or not we decide to use wire cutter versus going full drug mode. And I will say maybe we should try doing threat assessment, blinding protocol, stealth protocol. I could turn you into a stealthy soldier. The option is there. Oh, give me a second, guys. My phone is ringing. Oh, that's just potential spam. Never mind. Wirecutter has also proven useful in the past. That's true. Do I value being able to cut an enemy and stun it? Or do I value being able to chop 3 times? I think if you were still that Master Sergeant Mad Jack, I think the triple chop is a lot more useful early on, but as the campaign goes on though, I think it gets less useful because there's more like danger in closing the distance with a soldier unless you're on a get on point mission. Whereas if I take the full override right now, I can actually make use of a lot of these perks over here actually. So let me think about this. So we can take our drugs, get bonus movement. We can use the movement to do a reave for a lot of damage because we also get +2 melee damage. The other option is we can use this to move very far and do what? Let's say I have all of this stuff. How does Adrenalize actually help us? Doesn't really help us besides just kill one thing. That's fine though. I guess we can like make it so that when your drugs are wearing off and your faculties aren't in order, we can just have you do hacking during that time. Bypasses the hangover debuff. I don't mind the hangover debuff too much. I might opt to take stealth protocol. Hostage protocol. Mattis check. Maybe we do something like this. The red line is still useful in giving you 2 action points. When we're in a desperate situation, I could do something like full override into a haywire protocol, or I can do something like wire cutter into a full override. These are both very valid options there, if I set this up correctly. I think this is going to be my ideal build. And then we have Great Cleave, which apparently does decent environmental damage, is what I was told. I think I was told that it was originally intended to use to like break through walls or something, so I'll probably try out Great Cleave there. Also because nothing else here makes sense besides Great Cleave on this build. Yeah, let's do that. Spend 30 points on that. And make you into the ultimate hacker, sort of. Technically count as the ultimate hacker, but you can be like the second ultimate hacker. And thank you very much for the membership thingy, Shay and Sabari. I didn't see you there earlier. I've been saying that I would set up notifications for YouTube stuff, but I haven't been doing that very much right now. But very much appreciate that. Wirecutter seems like the obvious choice as you get double chop with dash. Double chop with dash. I think so too. Probably. Respect the Sentinel. Oh, the Sentinel also got changed? Let me go take a look at that guy. But this apparently got updated. Not that. Okay, what have you been changed into now? Okay, so now all of their multi-shot abilities have been moved towards the end. I think that's one of the things that Episode 0 said. Most of the multi-shot perks have been moved towards the end. We still keep Sentinel up here. And then we just have a couple of choices here in between to kind of supplement all this stuff. So let's take a look at it. They still keep their very unique training row perks down here. This allows you to use a lot of combat intelligence to kind of supplement this class and make them even better at overwatching and give them more reliable overwatches. They still use hollow targeters and rifles. Follow-up shots punish exposed enemies with immediate return of fire. I'm assuming this is just chasing fire with a different name. Sentinel shot, cool under pressure is still given to them. It seems like they lost their covering fire. That got thrown into here, actually. Ever vigilant, independent tracking. I know he really wanted to make this stealth lead the target build a thing, so I think this bottom row is mostly for stealth. Middle row seems to be Holo Targeter, and top row seems to be pure Overwatch. Paranoia. Whenever a new enemy pod activates, activate Overwatch. Free action shot against a Holo Targeted enemy. Remain concealed after squad concealment breaks. Enter Overwatch when exiting concealment. Free action shot against a Holo Targeted enemy. So both of these grant a free shot, but it's very conditional. Which one would I prefer using? Obviously we pick this one if we're going stealth. Probably I'll go for the non-holo target builds, but let's see what the other perks have. We have access to covering fire. Reaction shots confer an aim mouse on enemies and can now be triggered on enemy action. I think having covering fire is important for an Overwatch build, so I will probably go this route with covering fire. Aim assist is good, Duskborn is good, but Sentinel is the best because it shoots multiple times. Quickly fire a reaction shot at an enemy that targets you or an ally. Mark every enemy using target sweep. Stay on target. I think we're going to take trading up because this gives us more shots. Increases sight range and reduces weapon range penalties by the same number of tiles. +3 vision range to the soldier and long range penalty by 3 tiles. Interesting. You get to shoot further than the enemies can see you. This is actually quite abusable. +2 damage against holo targeted units. You know, if we wanted to go with some sort of holo targeter, this is actually a good second holo targeter type unit to use. Normally I only use sharpshooters because they're currently the only holo targeters that get to also shoot. Now we have another one added to the list, so Sentinel is actually pretty interesting in that regard. And I believe they get all the same bonuses that the sharpshooter class gets. They can get rapid targeting, they can get high def holo, they can get, they don't get vital point targeting though, they have something different, it's called priority focus. So not as good as the standard sharpshooter holo targeter still. They almost get all the stuff. They get a slightly stronger version of multi-tracking, however. Target sweep is a little bit better because it doesn't just mark a small area, it just targets everything on the map that's visible. This is quite unique. And this does allow them to pull off an Overwatch against every single enemy on the board at once. I'll probably be going third eye once more. And I think for the most part we're going to pick all of this stuff here, I think. Final perk choices are Binge Watcher, Watchful Eye, and Clamp Shot. The Binge Watcher allows us to repeat doing stuff here. Meanwhile, Watchful Eye gets to do... Okay, well this only works as holo targeting. So it's between Clamp Shot and Binge Watcher. Follow-up shots are relentless and oppressive, pinning targets under crossfire. Follow-up shots granted by Pincer Shot no longer have a cooldown. Applies the pin status to the enemy. Oh, that's cool! Wait a second. I might go for this instead of Binge Watcher, actually. Binge Watcher is cool, but since you're not the only Overwatcher on the squad, technically a lot of our other Overwatchers have been stealing kills from you. Instead, if we take Clamp Shot, you apparently just follow up every single shot that's made on the turn. That's pretty unique. I think we're going to take Clamp Shot on this person. And then after that, we're going to probably consider taking, let's see, Covering Fire, Sentinel. I think we just need to give you a bunch of accuracy with extra ammo. So technically Lock and Load gives you more ammo, Nimble Hands gives you more ammo. Cannon Training will actually give you a lot more ammo also, as well as give you extra accuracy. This is quite interesting. I might take this one. Stationary Threat, Tradecraft, Untouchable. I think we take Cannon Training and do some sort of Clamp Shot accuracy build with like Opportunist and stuff. Alright, I think we have our build here. So let's go and choose all of these perks right now. There we go, and we will probably end up picking this one and this one. Do I pick this right now? I don't have cannons yet. I think once I unlock plasma cannon, and then we take cannon training, and then switch you over to using the plasma cannon. That's probably the smart way to handle it. And then until we reach that time, I'm gonna have you taking... plus 10 accuracy. Ignores half cover bonus. Predator is not bad. Stationary threat's really good. Or I just save the points up so I can actually pick up cannon training. I think we just save up the points. Cannon training with turbulent plasma LMG will slap hard. I think so too. Hopefully you didn't spend any XCOM AP on the soldier before the respec. Oh, I definitely did. We definitely lost some XCOM AP at some point, I think. Because this soldier does not have a lot of AP naturally. That's alright though. Now then, let's keep on scanning over here. Let's finally pick up our supplies. Got a smash and grab here that's about to be launched. Let's just launch this right now, I think. Surveillance drone, elite engineer, frost purifier, elite advanced purifier. Lots of purifiers on this one, which I don't like. Andromedon backburner, plus an Archon. Ooh. We got a couple of the tougher enemies on this mission. Let's see if this goes down a difficulty notch or not, if I can get this up to like 150-ish. 130-ish. It does not go down at all. Alright, let's do it. Extract supplies, 11 enemies on this. We've got a decently strong squad. I think they can handle this. Hopefully. Do we remember how much we spent? I don't remember, which is why I'm not refunding myself. I'll just accept that we lose some AP points as time goes on.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint using explosives.
Remember how someone was joking how I forgot to put Predator armor on Eula? I think I just noticed that now. Yeah, you definitely don't have armor, Eula. You definitely do not have armor.
Affirmative, moving out.
Ooh, the crates are actually really close this time. Interesting. We'll set up Eula right around there. Everybody else, move on up.
Time to motor.
Gotta cover some distance with our entire squad here. I see a couple of crates around here, 2 to be exact. These doors are all closed, so we should be able to stand right next to this, no problems. There's the Andromedon backburner, so that is a fire element Andromedon that we have to worry about. Very interesting. Can I bull rush that? Because that would actually be really good if I could. Yeah, let's get up closer first before we do anything else. In fact, I might just stand out in the open and wait for the enemies to walk into me.
Rolling.
Maybe. Possibly. Maybe that's what we do. Yeah, let's do that. Let's stand out in the open and wait for the enemies to walk into our team. Put our spark right about here.
This unit is relatively agile.
everybody else will just
Heading
stand
to that
right about
location.
here. We're all gonna go on Overwatch.
Guard duty it is. Hold in position.
And hopefully the enemies will reveal us and we can just take care of them nice and easily. Another group of enemies right down there, but keep that in mind. Hello!
Next time you sneak up on somebody, try keeping your mouth shut.
Unfortunately, we won't be doing too much damage to this guy, but we do get off a hollow target, which is very helpful. Here comes the Archon right there. And let's go do our thing. So I think the first thing we'll do is we'll have Ladonal run in. I didn't give you a hazmat vest. I did give you a hazmat vest. Damn, I'm a genius. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's activate our Enrage right here. I don't think I'm activating Battle Cry just yet, but I will do our Enrage. Get a bit of chip damage against the Archon. Before I do that though, let me have you apply some hollow targeting to this guy, I think. I will probably activate Overdrive, maybe? Maybe not. Maybe I just take high ground and shoot this guy. I think now's not the time for the... Yeah, probably not. Let's get the hollow targeting off against this guy. And then get +1 action next round unless we kill him, so let's really make sure that he dies. Try your best, everyone. A little bit of damage, I guess. I know there's a drone up there, so I'm trying not to activate that right now. Although I might end up having to do that, we'll see. O'Donnell will keep that thing stunned. It did work, he is stunned. And all that's left is the Archon and Eula over here. Eula does have this special rocket, which can probably kill him, but I want to see if I don't need to use that right now.
Got some advent here.
A little bit more damage. Here comes the Hunter drone. That thing should be activating soon. In fact, I might have Eula use a Sabbat round just to kill this thing, actually. Yeah, that's probably much more valuable. We'll take our Traverse Fire shot at this guy first, though. Big hit, almost got him. And then we take the Sabo round and hopefully
Flood of
hit that
Frost.
thing. It's an 89% chance, but it's a pretty decent chance that we get it. No crit, though. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. We don't get the crit. At the very least, the Archon is dead. Now we're just going to activate our Premonition and try our best to kill that drone, or somebody gets stunned. One of those two. Oh, what the? There's another drone! Alright, well now we have double drones here. What are the chances that we can actually kill this guy?
This is Firebrand.
You want to land that so I don't have to get double stunned? Oh, nice shot. Okay, that was really helpful. Alright, unfortunately Ladonal is getting stunned next round on... Oh, actually, he should be immune to mental effects because of Enrage, huh? I think he should be immune. Let's see. Oh, but it's just gonna go after someone else? No, it is gonna go after him. You should be immune to that because of the Enrage. Excellent. Alright, that's perfect. And if that's the case, let us continue killing this enemy here. We do have our Enrage. I can either Bull Rush, or I can... I should definitely kill off this drone first, I think. I have Amplify. I can chop this thing over here and do some damage to it. There we go, we do some damage to it. Then we activate our Unwavering Concentration. Take another shot against this Hunter drone and try really hard to actually land it. Wait, why am I not allowed to attack after activating this? Aren't I allowed to act after that? Concentrate on your next move. Oh, I can't see it. That's why. Oh, shoot. Okay.
That's right.
Alright, let's go activate
Good
this.
work.
We're probably gonna miss out on that
Advent
crate,
locator
but
is
that's
down and
alright.
Our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
Okay, then we just need to ensure that somebody can get rid of this drone.
I'll comply for now.
Alright, Crushio, do you think you can kill this drone for us? 64% chance only? I'm gonna activate Overdrive because I really don't want to deal with this drone right now. Follow target.
I can admit when I've made a mistake.
Regular shot.
Sensors indicate armor deflection.
We almost got it. Okay, I think you're definitely using Bull Rush on the Andromedon now.
Not much of a hit.
That's okay, you got the stun, and that's all that really matters here. Rishi. Can we have Rishi bolt this guy, actually? That's probably the right call here.
Moving to position.
Apparently you can't bolt the drone. I thought you could. Alright then, we're going to have to hope that Eula can land this shot. Excellent work, Eula. Nice shot.
Excellent.
Alright then, let's stall another round over here. There's still 8 enemies remaining out there. We've killed 3, 1 is left. Fortunately, Advent's gonna steal that thing. Doesn't the Archon go for pinions if you don't attack him? So in Beyond Legendary, the Archons are slightly different. In Beyond Legendary, the Archons are capable of using their blazing pinions for free, and then being able to shoot you while they're above you and behind their team. So you actually do not want them to go for blazing pinions. In fact, if I see another Archon, I'll showcase their abilities. I'll go into the F1 menus for them. Alright, somebody should probably grab that crate up there soon. Let's continue getting damage off against this guy. I'll use the blade instead of the gun. Mostly because I like using the blade. Hit him with the blade, bring you back here. In fact, I might actually go for a reload round, actually. Yeah, let's do a reload round. Give him a good punch. There we go, almost got him.
Test the limits of that armor.
Rishi will go for another shot, mostly so she can continue building a focus, and this guy should be dead fairly soon. Eula, you're up next. Let's bring you down to here. I wanted to bring you up to here and shoot him, but we can't see him from up there, unfortunately. We have to do it this way.
What's that?
Back runner is dead, and I believe we should be able
That's
to
why
bull
I
rush
adore the Knights of
the mech
Aloneness.
that shows up now. Alright, O'Donnell, you're up next. Keep on locking this guy down. Prevent him from taking any actions. Good. This is a very weird engagement where we're just kind of stuck in this corridor for the entirety of this turn, but hopefully soon we'll be able to start moving out again. Oh, hi, you guys. Please don't yellow alert me from behind. Okay, I need to kill that guy because they do a lot of damage. I also need to kill... I can also flush to lower their defenses. You've got lightning reflexes. I can use you to do the first chop and then run you away to safety. That's one option. But Donald also has this move here. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna have Ladonal probably throw the axe at this guy, continue stunning the Andromedon, and then everybody else has to find a way to deal with this remaining stuff over here, and we need to reserve one person to pick that up. Can I actually do that? I don't know if I have enough actions to do all that. We also have a Bolt over here if we want to. We have a Soul Shot. I might not have the actions to pull that off. Remaining 8 active, 3 killed 4. So there's another group of 5 enemies out there. That's another thing we have to watch out for. I'll try to grab this for now. Let's stand behind that spot so they can get double-sided cover. This guy has lightning reflexes, so I'm just going to run him like this. There we go. We did manage to get it down here. Activate that crate. There we go. Take a shot on this guy. Big hit. Kind of. Not big enough, evidently. I could also leave this Andromedon alive. I believe it just goes for melee attacks. This is not the version that has a gun. Yeah, this version doesn't have a gun, so I can actually leave him standing next to our Spark, and this should be okay. Then that means I should probably have you go for the stun on this guy, and we'll instead Sling Blade on that guy, probably. And then maybe we'll even activate our Amplify on this fellow here. There, let's do that. Let's Amplify against that fellow. And then... I could have Rishi tank the hit from this guy, I think. She should have enough stats to do so. Then I can bring the Spark up to here, so that the Spark can be the one to shoot that guy, while marking this crate here. This will also apply hollow targeting to that guy, so that should be the right choice here. There we go, first charge of Amplify used up. Then final charge of Amplify will be used up with... Oh, but if I do that, then I can't reach to hit that. No, I can reach once I get Rishi out of the way. I think that's what I need to do. Yeah, let's do it this way. We'll have Rishi tank the hit from this guy. Healed up. And after that, you should be able to reach perfect. And now we end this guy's life with the Blade Throw. Done. Then finally, we just need to go for the... Not chop, the... Well, no, I could chop with Ladonal. Ladonal's actually safe to chop this guy with. He's got a hazmat vest and he can afford to take some hits. In fact, it's actually beneficial for him to take hits because of Crusader's Rage, actually. So yeah, let's do that. Let's go finish this guy off here. Watch, he didn't die!
That was tough.
Okay, that could also happen. Hey Eula, you want to just hit one of these shots? You got 2 shots here. Good. And in fact, we actually can kill this thing too. There we go, okay. We're good, we're good.
Good.
One more group of enemies here. We got ourselves a Berserker, Drone, and is that an Engineer? Elite Engineer. Interesting, they've got Elite Engineers now. You might be thinking that Elite Engineers were a Long War 2 thing, but they're actually a Ted Jam thing. Originally, Engineers just got replaced by the Elite Grenadiers. Now we have these special guys over here. They've got their Sting Grenades, the blue screen bombs. They're actually quite a threat. This guy also comes with the network repairs thingy, so he gets return fire against us too. Alright, my only solution for dealing with this Berserker right now is repeatedly stunning it, so that's exactly what we're gonna do probably. We also have a drone here. I think the first thing we do is we fire the thermobaric rocket all the way down here as far as it can go. See if we can hit that engineer probably. That's a pretty bad shot. Maybe I should just move up and shoot the thing. Rishi can come up and slam that thing. I don't have a mind shield on her, so she can get knocked out. Gotta keep that in mind. We'll move up our spark just a little bit. I think the main thing we want to do is we want to try to kill at least one of these things and start killing the engineer. The shot has a pretty decent chance of killing the drone. Maybe what I'll do is I'll Warden's Advance, try to burn that guy, and then... Actually, no, let's go for the... No, yeah, let's go for the kill on the drone first so we don't get stunned. There we go, drone has been dealt with. And you would think that now is a good time to activate the data pad, but maybe it's better to not activate this. Not data pad, the crate. Maybe it's better to not activate this so there's a higher chance that they mark a crate that's closer to us. Make things a little bit easier for our team. Now keep in mind there are still like 2 more enemies out there, it seems. I can actually just light this guy on fire with our flame barrel on the front of our gun. Excellent work, keep that guy locked, and everybody else focus on the Berserker.
At least I hit my targets.
Hey, you can't argue with that. Ratio makes a good point, at least he hits them. We're just gonna start building a focus on Rishi. Once she has enough focus, she can probably gun this thing down with her Amplify attacks. Amplify plus Soul Shot is a very powerful combo. Everybody else, move on up. Keep blocking this thing. We can take off chunks of its life using the cannon, but we're gonna need a bit more help after that. Go for the Bull Rush, of course. Keep this guy locked. Did it gain life from me hit? It gained the life from me hitting it. That's how little damage we did. Oh, okay, and we have this thing. Well. That's a lot of junk out there.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
That is quite a lot of junk out there, isn't it? How long is this guy on fire for? 2 turns. Okay, I don't have to worry about him just yet. And I do have lightning reflexes on you. I think the right call now is to have Ladonnell switch roles with this guy. So now Ladonnell's going to go after the Biotrooper. In fact, let's activate our Enrage. As well as our Battle Cry. Let's see if we can actually kill that thing. I don't think we can, but I just want to see. You know, we're gonna do some pretty nasty damage to this thing. Even the Bull Rush will probably do. And the Bull Rush is kind of weak. I can choose to give up the crates and get damage off against the Berserker, or I can try to tank it for longer with Rishi. I'm thinking we go all in. What do you guys think? Okay, if I'm gonna go all in, I have to make sure that we can actually kill it though. Let's start with this person over here. They do have lightning reflexes, so they should be fine to take this chop first. Good dodge. Not enough damage, I think. Yeah. I'll probably just go for a stun. Stun feels like the right choice here. Let's activate that. Let's have our mech go grab this thing up here.
I'm compelled to agree.
And then we'll have our mech grab the other crate down here. Rishi's gonna take that hit, and she gets knocked unconscious, then oops. Yeah. So don't get knocked unconscious, Rishi. Meanwhile, Yula's going to continue opening fire, and we're going to see if we can down that thing this round, and we pretty much can. Excellent work.
There's no
Berserker
easy
has
path
been
to
sat
redemption when
down.
you're a social pariah.
Then we just gotta focus on killing that thing up there, it seems. My Amplify is up in like one more round, but not this round though. How's our Soul Shot? If the Soul Shot does a lot of damage, then I'll probably try to go for a kill, but if it doesn't, that's fine too.
Armor still holding.
That's like somewhat respectable damage. I really just want to try killing it, but it doesn't seem like this is happening though. Let's go for the stun.
Hit the armor!
Alright then, Rishi's shield is up, and reinforcements will be coming in very soon. I think we probably just mark as many crates and leave soon. I don't think we have any more time to grab the remaining crates. Kind of risky right now for sure. Especially because we're failing to actually kill all the enemies on the map.
What's happening?
Ooh, he managed to get a disorient on Ladonal. I thought Ladonal was immune to disorients while he was enraging.
I'm doing something.
Okay, reinforcements are incoming. Yeah, I thought you were immune to disorients while you were, raging. That's a very good hit right there.
Hard target, minimal damage.
That should allow us to finish it off soon. This engineer is no longer on fire very soon, so we need to take care of that. We also need to kill this thing, which requires 12 damage minimum to kill. Rishi has access to her Amplify as well as Soul Shots. No, she only has access to one of them. She doesn't have access to all of them. This thing's immune to Volt. Don't forget about that. I think we attempt to kill the Mech Trooper first. Excellent kill. Okay, and if that succeeds, then we can focus on our efforts on everything else. Both of these guys. Who's more of a threat? Oh man, and reinforcements are incoming soon. I think we might need to relocate our evac zone up here, that way these other people can reach it.
Evac now! This is
It means we have to fight a
Evac
couple of
request
reinforcements,
confirmed. Hold
however.
tight.
And I'm gonna go for this guy because this guy can stun my entire team with his sting grenades. We really, really do not want our entire team to get stunned. That would be very terrible for us.
Hit the armor!
And I just get enough damage to end this guy's life, and then I think I'll be happy. There we go, okay. At the very least, we were able to kill that guy. That's the important thing here.
It's loser.
Then after that, let's go grab the remaining crates that we're able to grab with the remaining squad members. Come on up, and Eula, I need you to come up here also. Yeah, one barrier biotrooper. In fact, Rishi can also come back to here, or she can set up her shield. I think I'd rather mark a crate because she's at full HP, so we don't really need to have more shielding right now. We really just need to grab our stuff here. With Donald taking big hits though, we definitely need to deal with all this stuff here. Yeah, let's move up and see if we can pull these guys. Okay, we got 3 enemies right off the bat. 1, 2, 3. The evac zone has been set to be over there, so we should be able to reach that no problems. And what we're gonna do next is we're going to come up to here, grab this last crate, and then we either shoot something or we punch something. I'm thinking we punch something. We'll try to hit this guy, see if this does anything for us. If it doesn't, that's fine. That was a really good punch, actually. That was actually an amazing punch. Wow, okay. I can appreciate an attack like that. There's a Frost Lancer Elite, there's a Elite Armored Trooper, this guy as well as maybe one of the guys up there. Ladonal also needs to not be in a position where he can dive possibly here. Eula can stand up here, maybe?
I'll scout ahead.
We'll grab another crate here. We actually only have 4 more crates left to grab. But we might be able to get all. Let's see if you can get this hit though. Deflected. Maybe you can kill that guy and... You can't kill that guy and stun though. Kinda wish you could. I'm also a little bit afraid of the Frost Lancer up there. He can definitely do something to mess us up. How do I ensure that Ladonal doesn't die this round? Probably have Rishi tank some hits. I'm afraid the Frost Lancer is just gonna ice us though. Definitely can't do that pretty easily. I need to stop this duelist from hitting us with the ankle shot actually. I'm gonna hit this guy first. Hopefully we can prevent that ankle shot. There we go.
You weren't even close to beating me.
And after that, we can come back to here. Now keep in mind they might shoot this to blow me up if I stand here, so we have to stand here. Grab that crate, activate our premonition. Stance change right there, and let's just try really hard to kill off at least one of these guys. For the most part, it's gonna be this fella over here, I think.
That figures.
Hey Rishi, can you kill this guy so I just don't have to worry about him anymore? There we go, finally got rid of him.
Target eliminated.
Then after that, we should be able to just chop this guy, put up our shields, and defend for a round. I could even possibly have Ladonal run after this guy. I'm just worried about that 5 to 9 damage that he can deal to our team. 5 to 8. Yeah, Ladonal's in a lot of danger. I might just back Ladonal up all the way. Did I give you the thing that lets you survive a hit? I don't think I gave you one of those stasis fields, did I? I definitely should have given you a stasis field. Here, how about this? We throw the axe, and if that fails, we just follow you back to here. Yeah, let's do that. We'll just throw the axe, and if that fails, we just follow you back. Okay, you tried. Okay, then you're gonna fall all the way back to here, where you hopefully won't get shot to death. Preferably we put you in a spot where they can't even see you. Inside of here is actually really safe. Nothing can actually get you from inside of there, or here. I think down here is the right call, because if you're here, I think this guy has a grenade that he can throw on us.
Tired of waiting around.
So we put Ladonal over there. And then what we'll actually do is we'll actually have Rishi activate her impact fields. And then her Templar shield. Next batch of reinforcements. Things are getting kind of nasty here, so let's get out of here this round. Oh, he is going to throw the grenades like I thought. Not too bad.
I am made of metal. Piss on all you guys.
This is Firebrand.
Okay, we are alive. Let's go home. And our final crate count is 10. That's honestly not too bad. If I had enough time to pick that up, I probably would try. But I'm pretty certain there's 0 chance that we're getting that without some sort of risk, right? I could theoretically run the mech over here and try to grab that and then hide it for a round. I don't know if I want to try, though. This is probably like 5 supplies or some shit.
What's your
I'll just
battle
go ahead.
plan?
On the move.
Probably not worth it.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Here I am thinking about how to greed over like 5 supplies and like, wait, all my people are gonna die if I try this.
Fortunately, I can pilot a helicopter. Thank God for
All
Microsoft.
XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
If I die, it's really no big loss. No, it's every loss. We need you to kill the assassin. That's your entire goal in life.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses
Ronar,
to
can you
let
check
go of the
recruitable
ways of the old world.
rookies for my soldier? I am supposed to be an overlord on the character pool now that we have Trigger Happy. Oh yeah, I'll take that for you.
Burns around them. We are grateful to the elders for their support.
Supplies. Oh yeah, this is good stuff. Yeah, we needed this really badly. I'm glad we finally got some more alloys and Elerium crystals. That is very, very nice. I will check the recruitable rookies for you. I got a lot of them, actually. I can't tell if any of these are you, Bladewalker. I know that's an electric sheepdog. This one's Big Man. We also do need some side troopers, so I might need to keep a lookout for soldiers with high psi stat. We got one right there. Although I haven't started building my psi labs just yet, though. In fact, I probably should. 150 supplies, 1 Elerium core, 3 days. Yeah, let's do it.
Lab construction initiated.
Alright, we're also going to start work on the psi labs. Resistance comms will eventually need to be upgraded, and that's going to be another 3 power cost. Oh my goodness. That is expensive stuff. I can only run 1 psi soldier at a time right now. But I do have access to resistance comms after this. I won't be able to build my defense matrix because we just don't have enough power. I'm pretty certain we've already maxed this out. We have a guy going for bioelectric skin. How much longer till that person's done? 15 hours, it seems? We can start liberating that spot soon, maybe? Not actually, because there's only 1 day on it. New Arctic. Who's a New Arctic? Another person over there. Excellent. Let me put a Haven Advisor in here, because I suspect we have a Faceless in there. Or at least we'll have one soon. That place is okay. This place has got a person. This place is clean. This place has got a person. Trial by fire.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on
I'm gonna teach you how to... Your accuracy is actually pretty damn high. Lead by example isn't the worst option for this soldier. It's actually pretty good. And you're only a captain right now, you've got like 3 more ranks to go. I'll consider giving you lead by example as opposed to the other one. I think we've got engineers in every slot. Shen's just hallucinating right now. Alright, another mission over here. Let's get ready for this one next. Alerted codices will duplicate themselves at the end of their turn. This one's really, really bad. We need to stop that. 10 enemies to be dealt with. Nothing here seems too bad, so I think we're clear. Oh no, but this is the stealth mission. Never mind. It's pretty bad. Can I get a soldier? Of course you may, educated machine. I'll definitely get you in here once we get back to base. I suspect most soldiers in the character pool are currently being used, but we'll see if there's a rookie somewhere inside of that list of rookies that aren't already named. And I'll get you in the character pool. Game machine, no worries.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
The access point we're after.
Alright, for this mission, we've got a couple of stealth soldiers. Let's see if we can stealth up to there. It's gonna be a pretty tough one, but let's do our best. Okay, nothing here to start with. That's a good start. Nothing up there. Cleared.
Got it.
Andromedon and Bioviper. Make sure there's no civilians around here as we move up. There is a drone, however. Let's see if you can hopefully hack that drone. Is the explosive radius of this thing just 2 tiles, 1 tile? Oh no, that's a big explosive radius. It's cut in half technically because this is the radius for what's it called? For the Reaper's explosive thing, a remote start. So it's actually more like, I can't tell if this is 2 or 1 radius explosion. But the enemies are smart enough to shoot at this thing, so we want to stay away from that if possible. I'll put you here maybe? Here should be safe. And the hack for you, Antarezic, is hopefully 100%? 66%! Okay, that's a lot worse than I thought it would be. Are we going to gamble on the 66% hack? Possibly if it gets in my way.
On the move.
Possibly. We'll think about that. Bring you up a little bit closer so we can get closer to getting behind the spot. There's the drone. For this mission, do I have to actually take the objective back home with us? This one's just downloads, so once we download it, we don't need to worry about anything else. The evac timer is 4 turns. We're very close to being able to get up there. Tempted to go for the hack. Very tempted. Here, let's just come up to here first, just so we can take a look around the spot. Kind of a scary peek, because there's literally, like, no vision around this corner. Okay, that's not too bad. In fact, we can get very, very close with the shinobi. All the way down to here. Okay, if this drone turns around and tries to get us, then I will go for the hack. But if it doesn't, then that's fine. Where do I put you? Like here, I guess? Here is as safe as I think we can get with you. Okay, the drone is gone.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Oh boy, oh boy. I have an idea. Remember last time when we tried hiding inside of this thing and things went horribly wrong? This time I think things will go hopefully okay. I'm gonna stand right here with you and get you inside. I'm gonna throw an evac zone right up here.
Can I get an evac here?
And that should be enough time to wait for
This
the
is
evac to
Firebrand.
arrive.
Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
And just don't move a muscle. Okay, the drone does activate, but that's fine. But now what we're gonna do with you is we're gonna run you
Headed there now.
back to here, and then we will attempt a hack against this drone. And even if we fail, that's fine. And if we succeed, that's great. Okay, we failed. That's alright. And now what we do is we take our shinobi, stand in front of the doorway. We'll get revealed, of course, but that's fine. And we close the door. And now the drone shouldn't know that we're here. Let's open and close the door a few times just to make sure that's functioning. There we go. Okay, and now we should be good. Just gotta wait 3 rounds. Oh no, what if the drone stands in front of the door? I'm so stupid. It's not though. Okay, that's good, that's good. As long as on the last turn it doesn't stand in front of the door, we should be fine. I think it's going back to its friends. Yeah, we should be good, we should be good.
We got something over here. This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay, and you should be able to open this. There's some enemies down there, but that's alright. And we should be able to hack this and leave. Make sure there's nothing above here that's preventing you from leaving. Good. You can also stand here, which is a little bit safer.
Okay.
Oh, the drone was behind the thing. Interesting. Okay, and you can leave, right? Yes, you can leave. Excellent.
Attempting infiltration.
And let's go take that hack. Just kind of dotting our I's, crossing our T's. Okay, you might have failed on the drone, but you did get the block list. Excellent work, Antarezic.
Piece of cake.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining...
Ronar doesn't know the definition of insanity. It actually worked. I was half expecting the drone to stand in front of this door, and I was like, oh shit, I should have stunned it. But luckily enough, it didn't actually stand in front of the door.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful.
Okay
Good
then.
work out there, Commander.
Welcome back, you guys. And we even get a promotion for that. Lovely. Sticky bomb, parkour. I think we're a stealth unit like you. Parkour probably does a lot. Let's take parkour on you. There we go, and the next thing we need to do now is keep on scanning. Finish up over here.
Resource
There we
located.
go. Finally got that picked up. Oh, and let's also make sure that you guys over here are doing stuff. Is Beyond Legendary like vanilla in the sense that it gets easier over time? No, it's the opposite. It gets harder and harder over time. Until the point where you either die or you finally find a way to end the campaign. One of those two things happen. Okay, now that we got our Liberation here, we should probably come back down here and keep on looking for our Liberation 2 mission. So let's do just that. I don't remember, is the Liberation done yet, or is that still running? It's actually still running, but it's about to finish up right now. With a boost, we should be able to bring this down to a doable number. 68%. With a boost, that's 10 to 12. We have 12 enemies on this one. Viper Elite, Codex, Heavy Mech, Frost Technician Elite, Heavy Bio Rocket Trooper, Surveillance Drone, and Floater. Lots of armored enemies. It'll be a bit challenging, but I think the squad can handle it. It'll also be our War Master's very first mission out here. Paulus Khan, let's see what you can do. But yeah, I would say this is like the opposite of regular XCOM. This is rather like, I don't know if there's a proper description for this, because very few games have the guts to actually make the game outscale the player. But yeah, that's what this is. It's basically just the race against the clock to not fall behind Advent. There's some parts where we get power spikes, like with Plasma and stuff. We'll get a big power spike there, and then we just hope that we can finally finish off the Chosen before they grow too powerful, and then we try really hard to end the campaign. Looks pretty chill right now, though. I think so, too. It's probably because we're right at our power spike so far. We picked up some powerful classes, we have plasma weapons on some of our units, not on this team, though. But we also have some pretty strong things, too. If you were here for yesterday's mission, you probably wouldn't be saying the same thing, however. The Titan Requiem enemies were a big threat. We almost died yesterday, actually. Thank you very much for that, Villas. Found you through YouTube? Well, that's cool. I can never tell how much value I'm actually getting out of my YouTube channel with our streaming content. Mostly because I mostly focus on streaming nowadays on Twitch, and then I just kind of have it multi-streaming to YouTube, but YouTube chat is mostly quiet compared to Twitch, because I've got like 100 people here on Twitch sometimes, versus YouTube where I get like 20-ish people on a good day. Okay, let's try going from all the way. Do I have a ranged hacker? Oh, I don't have a ranged hacker, okay. Makes this a little bit more challenging to figure out what to do here. Let's start by moving up here. This group of enemies right there. I think we'll take this time to just run up so we can at least have vision on them. Figure out how far we're allowed to move before the red tiles catch us. Up to here should be safe.
Okay.
Oh, okay, well. Wow.
Sneak up on somebody. Try keeping your mouth shut.
There's a floater and a viper up there. Elite bio trooper. Okay, I wasn't expecting a turret on this mission. Although I guess I should always be expecting turrets on these damn train missions. How do we handle this? I'm thinking we start off with... I got like 3 people to make use of right now. Here's what we'll do. We'll start by running up to the drone, maybe? Hit that thing with our lightning hand so we can apply a bit of the debuff against it. Hopefully this is enough to one-tap it, and it is after the debuff, excellent. By doing this, we activate quick feet so this person gets an action back. Oh shit, this person doesn't have armor either! What is it with me and forgetting Predator armor on, like, at least one person on every team? Okay, that thing's dead. I know that there's a Viper up there as well as a floater. It's definitely scary that there's a floater here. Then after that, I can stab this guy's brains out using our Skulljack. I can also go for the medic, but that puts me in a very exposed position. So I think we go for this guy here. Try to cut his brains open. Then the Viper will bind us, which is fine. And then I just need to deal with the turret. I don't like the fact that the turret's gonna shoot me in the face. Maybe I don't go for the Skulljack. That is very aggressive. If this thing tongue grabs me and then I can't kill the floater, then we just die. So I think we fall back here, actually. Instead, what we'll do is we'll have... I hate this position so much right now. I'll have you at least kill off the medic, hopefully, but I can't see the medic here, it seems.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
I can see him from here, but the turret shoots me in the back. I hate this turret so much right now. It's causing us infinite problems. Maybe I just throw you over here and then grapple, then we issue a command with the other guy. We're gonna all get hit by poison, unfortunately, this round. I don't know if there's anything I can do about that. It seems like this is close enough for close encounters. Maybe I can put you up here and just shoot this guy twice. As a command. That might be the way to go. Do that, and then what we're going to do next is we're going to put you right over here and issue a command over to this fellow. I'm trying to put you in a spot where you won't get shot to death by everything else on the map, but I don't know if we have that option. I can't see this guy from like most of these spots, unfortunately. I really don't like that I can't see him except from like here. Here is where you're gonna get shot to death by that Viper. It might just tongue grab, maybe if we're lucky. Can't get vision on that guy to give command. I could go upstairs, but the floater's gonna fly up and shoot you to death. Maybe back here? Nope. Here? Here? Here I can, but I'm in half cover. Oh! I can use my Muton as cover! I forgot about that! Maybe we do that. Yeah, okay. Excuse me. Okay, we're gonna use our Muton as cover. This guy has 5 points of armor. It should be safe for the Muton. So, let me see. You are cover, right? Yeah, the Muton is cover for us. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna put you over here.
It is clear.
And before I commit to this... Okay, the Muton can get in front of you, so then after that, you're gonna issue the command onto Javier. And I think Javier should be able to blast this. No, he's short of it! He's one tile too short! What is this shit? No, you have Divine Judgment as a perk, so you'll get your actions refunded on... No, it's only Disciple and Wrath, not for Justice, I think. He'll probably just medkit himself and run away, though. Probably fine. Oh, you little fuck. You have that perk. Oh, okay, I do get my actions back if I use the other thing. Okay, that's really good for us then. Okay, I was worried that you wouldn't get your actions back because it says only Cypel and Wrath, but I guess that counts for Justice too. Alright, that's fine for now. I can either hunker down so you don't get hit by the turret, or I can medkit. I think now's a good time to hunker down so you don't get hit by the turret. Then after that, we're going to take you and stand you in front of our officer, who just happens to not have any armor on them. And we'll take a round here to take a break. Next turn, hopefully we can start killing stuff again. Here comes the Elite Biotrooper. He should be pretty far away to not be able to throw his gas grenade. Good. There's the drone. The drone actually only activated this round because we didn't see it last round. It's good. It does get a yellow alert action though. And unfortunately that does manage to disorient our Muton. Here comes the Viper. Is it gonna just tongue grab? Please just tongue grab. Oh, you little turd. Poison Spit and tongue grab. He actually manages to hit me through a hunkered down state. That is impressive. Damn. Double move from the floater, that's not too bad. Here comes a shot. Luckily we're in a spot where the turret can't hit that person.
Oh, God, my hand!
Okay, for this round, what are we gonna do? I think we can go for the Stunning Blade against either the Floater or the Viper. Somebody needs to free that guy from the Viper. I think, you're not poisoned currently, so that's good. I can either grapple against the drone, or I can try to grapple that guy over, or I can just go up to the Viper and try to deal with it. Is this gonna poison me if I use this? I don't think it will, it's just showing that it will poison me, but I don't think I actually get poisoned from moving out like that. Goldskin will get poisoned, unfortunately. I do have this, and I'm pretty certain I'm gonna use it. From here, you won't get shot to death by the turret because there's this wall right in the way. Yeah, let's do that.
Not feeling so good here.
Don't miss,
This
don't
thing
miss.
didn't work.
It didn't work.
Advent troops spotted.
Oh, nice, more drones. Oh, nice! I'm fucking... Oh, shit. Okay, wait. That's not good. The surprise elite biotroopers, that's always fun. Here comes a drone. Okay, how do I make sure that you don't die to this bio-faceless? I can stun the bio-faceless. And then if that's the case, everyone else needs to focus on dealing with the drone.
I don't want to fight, Eddie.
I think I definitely wrath up to this Viper. I'm pretty sure I wrath up to the Viper.
Let's just follow Eddie, Ed.
Excellent work. Our guys freed. He gets a lockjaw me after that? Really? Okay, then you can... I can either shoot this guy or have you kill... You're the gunnery sergeant. You have the malpractice ability, right? I'm pretty sure you have the malpractice ability unless it got taken out. So I should be allowed to do this next. Dead?
Correct.
Yeah, then I do get my actions back. Now I get to shoot this guy to death. One shot. Unfortunately, he doesn't die, so he's gonna react upon us.
Tell me that didn't happen.
Clever. Okay. Not clever enough, though.
What a discovery. We've broken the law.
Okay, that guy is dead. Now all that's left is to deal with everything else around here. You've got two actions here, and I'm going to spend one of the actions running all the way up to here so we can start killing off this thing down here, I think. And then I can issue commands to get even more damage off, hopefully. I think we're gonna get stunned by the drones no matter what I try to do. I suspect we're getting stunned by the drones no matter what.
These tonics
Let's
and
see.
herbs will stave off infection and neutralize contagion.
Get rid of that poison so that everyone here is functional and capable of doing stuff. I'm gonna take a shot with you. Big hit. One more shot and it's dead. Excellent work. Then, after that, we need that drone dead. We're gonna throw a command out onto Javier over here, and we can continue our killing.
Curious methodologies and apparatus.
Oh man, I love the grappling hook squad. They're so mobile.
Intolerable.
Excellent work. Another drone down. All that's left is to deal with that drone up there. We can probably Shunpo up to this drone and tag it for a little bit of damage first. I am poisoned, which is kind of not great for us. What about this Muton? What can you do? You're disoriented and you're poisoned, so basically you're doing nothing this round. Yeah, I think we just go for the stun against this thing. Or at least try. Nice hit. And then after that, I think you're gonna come all the way back down here and fix up that Muton, mostly so he doesn't lose the remaining bits of armor that he has. You could also heal yourself, but you got like a little bit of plating left, so I think we're gonna do it with you here. We also get to throw our knives for free against one thing on the map, so I'm gonna make it against this drone so we can start working it down. Kind of. Did something, I guess. Come on down, Wes. There we go, our Muton is cleared. Anything... I probably should have moved the Muton out of the poison before I did that. I don't know what I was thinking there. And that's gonna be our turn here. We killed off most of the stuff, so that's good. Just need to deal with that last drone and turret sitting up there. The turret does get a flank off against this guy, unfortunately.
Why does everybody keep hitting on me?
Okay, the Muton is no longer disoriented, so that's good. Now we just need to take care of this guy up here. How do we do so? Get a free reload in first.
Supplies are replenished.
Then after that, we are going to grapple up here and start killing something here. I don't know which thing I'm going to try killing first. Possibly the turret, possibly the drone. Probably the turret first. I hate this guy a little bit more.
Uncommon corporeal resilience.
Unfortunately, the rest of Grappling Hook Squad is not able to reach up there. But we get to finish it off, so that's good.
Yo, happy day!
And now we just gotta take care of this drone up here.
I'm going.
I suspect somebody's getting stunned by this drone, because I actually can't kill this thing with our entire team. Yeah, I think WOTC getting stunned here. Do your best, Wes. Oh shit! Nice crit! Okay. We take those. That was beautiful. Alright, not bad. Stealth yourself in case something comes in on yellow alert and starts shooting at you. And then after that, I think the rest of our squad can continue moving forward. We see that there is 5 more enemies left on the map, as reported by the Shadow Chamber.
What's over there?
And you can't move for this round, so I'm just going to let you stand still one more round. The smoke should be wearing off, or the poison should be wearing off soon. Where's the objective? Right up there. I'm gonna have you step up to this spot if nothing reveals you.
Shadows.
Just go into stealth for now. And I think the poison should be gone, so we should be able to run up the rest of the squad now. I'll use our ninja that's still in shadow to kind of explore up here for a bit.
Settles it.
West still doesn't see anything. We know that the next group of enemies is very close by, though. I should be able to get up to there safely. And maybe up to there with you. We have 5 turns until the crate detonates. The crate is right there. I'm gonna run the Muton up first. Poliscon is kind of the tankiest unit on our squad, so it makes the most sense to send Poliscon first. I see a drone up here that belongs to an enemy. So just keep that in mind. That is not our drone, that is an enemy drone. I'm gonna move you all the way up. The rest of our squad is going to slowly,
Fine.
very slowly just inch up forward here. While hopefully staying on Overwatch. But if they can't, that's fine too. Our grappling hook ability should be all up next round. And let's do this. 3 rounds left. Hi. Okay, we got ourselves an Advent mech. Ooh, the mech is kind of scary. 3 enemies found, that means there's more out there. I can easily pull this guy up and take care of him. I could also have you guys try diving into the mech squad. I also have a stun to use against that mech. This person over here gets their actions refunded on a grapple hook attack, so I'm going to start with you, I think. Get up here, Javier.
And tonics can overcome things a sharpened sword cannot.
Overwatch remove.
Resilience.
And then after that, I'm going to have our agent come up here, stab this guy just to check whether or not he's a faceless first. Hello.
They're on to me.
Big hit. We actually get 2 actions here, so let's actually go for a lacerate next. He might actually die if you hit him one more time. Oh! Oof! Ooh, I forgot about that one. Why didn't it go off the first time we did this, though? You were literally 1 shot from death. You have 8 HP total. This guy could have killed you there. Holy shit, that actually scared me there for a second. Okay, lightning hands against that thing so we can inflict the debuff. Excellent work, and now it should be debuffed with a lance mark as well as a rupture. Excellent. What's next? I think we're also going to ripjack slash this guy. There we go. We get a follow-up shot from our Muton. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. That's really cool, actually. Let me pull this guy over so we can kill him also. We're having an entire party over here next to Javier. It's really cool. Fun party time.
I'm not really comfortable with this, Eddie.
Almost a kill, not quite though.
If you say one word to anyone, I'll never speak to you again.
I think you should get a free cut here. There we go. Shoot this guy next. Kind of some big damage, but not a whole bunch. Get a free reload over here. Then I should have you probably just shotgun this guy, and then next round we'll go for a kill. There we go. This guy's dead. Next round we'll go for the hack is what I meant. Pick up right there, and we have just a few more actions. Oh, we even have WOTC here. Okay, we were fine. We had like so many actions.
I haven't had this much fun
feast promises success.
Alright, let's get an evac zone out because this should have been thrown out a long time ago.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
And everyone else will just hang out together here. I hear a snake from behind. You need to get to safety soon. Okay, 100% on both of these. We'll probably go for the watch list because I think watch list gives us the most stuff out of this. This is our second watch list actually, so we should have a really cheap contact nearby.
I'm in. We got the goods. Here it is.
Status confirmed.
Alright, and now we know where the remaining groups of enemies are, somewhere on this side of the train. What we're gonna do next is we're gonna take Goldskin and throw them down there. We're gonna put the Muton right to the sides just to really protect this person here. Everyone else hang out around here. Make sure to be on Overwatch so we don't die and stuff.
It's a beautiful day.
I knew
that should
all
be
these
safe.
paths once.
Alright, everyone Overwatch?
I knew my emo strategy would pay off.
There's a couple of enemies back there. Unfortunately, all the enemies are out of sight. I kind of wish I could get some vision on these enemies. Here, let's grapple up to here and see if we can just find them all. Deal with them before they become a threat to us. There's the mech and the rocketeer. That we should be able to take care of no problems. I'm going to start off with a grapple against that elite rocketeer, then completely forget that they do have the return fire ability on them all. Does this guy get it also? No, it doesn't seem like it. Is it only a chance that they shoot back? Maybe it's only a chance. Rough blubber for you too, sir. Nice work, you guys. I'm gonna take this Muton and put you up here because I suspect the Viper group is coming up very soon and I don't want you getting shot from the sides. Have the Muton kind of act as a wall for that person. You're gonna keep your head down.
Roger, holding.
You're also gonna keep your head down. And hopefully we can make it through this.
I knew my emo strategy would pay off.
Combat medic class is fair and balanced. Advent leadership. Combat medic class is very fun though, I have to say. I really love the concept behind them.
About 10 pounds this season.
Okay, gonna get our squad back over here, keep everyone's heads down. Just gotta stall for 2 more rounds here.
Last once again. The thrill
Man
of
is
the hunt.
irrational, muddled, and inconsequential.
1 more round and we can all go home. Continue keeping your head down, Goldskin. You're the only person here without armor.
I'd rather throw myself off the roof.
I have to stop forgetting to put armor on people. That's actually gonna get like a high-ranked soldier killed one day.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Alright, let's get out of here, you guys. Good mission.
My blood sugar seems a tad low.
What the... Alright, well, whatever floats your boat, I guess.
Caused this great foulness, and it is painful that I must rely upon you.
And we're gone.
Right.
Avengers, this is Firebrand. Package is secure.
What a
All
whiplash
XCOM
of spending
operatives
6 hours on 2
Firebrand
missions
is
versus
returning
2
to base.
missions and versus 6 missions in 2 hours. We did get through a lot today. Was it actually 6?
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful.
There's no way the aliens were expecting a fight like that. I'm impressed, Commander.
Okay, let's get some promotions here. Goldskin is getting pretty high up in the officer ranks right now. Very proud of you. Gonna give you your lightning reflexes. Once I finally get the chance, I'll give you your shotgun finesse. For now, you don't have enough AP, unfortunately. Musteezy over here is one step closer to becoming a ninja master. Now, let's take a look at this. You have Knife Master. Grants 1 damage and armor piercing to throwing knives. Upgrades to 2 damage and armor piercing when magnetic tier, and 3 and 3 at beam tier. Is there anything else that I would rather take here, though? The Flame Talisman is actually sort of interesting. I almost want to take that. Almost. But I think the damage output on knives is probably a little bit more relevant here, so I'll probably take that. Slice and Dice is actually incredibly strong too. A double strike with your melee weapon is incredibly powerful, but I think I want to focus you mostly on knives, so I'm going to take this. And we got ourselves another Master Sergeant here. Loki Jazz, let's go give you your Slice and Dice. And I think I can afford to give you that Burial Blade. Let's do that. I think this is our very first Master Sergeant on the Attack on Titan squad, actually. Speed Loader, Perception. I like getting these superior perception or advanced perceptions right now. That's kind of nice. I think we already have the thing that makes our PCSs stronger. Where's that? Yeah, we have the PCS bonuses, we have the Stay With Me, What Work, Tactical Infiltrations, Vengeance. Alright, we got all the stuff, that's good. Let's keep on scanning over here. We know that we have a Liberation 2 in this region that needs to be found now.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances.
And now we've also got ourselves Archons
if nothing else.
fighting.
Although I am still not entirely sure what the aliens hope to achieve with such a grand design. Commander, we still have the body of the recovered alien test subject in storage. I can begin an autopsy at any time.
This allows the soldier to start their turn with a run gun activated whenever they're injured. Unfortunately, the increased production of adrenaline reduces the soldier's ability to fight over an extended period of time, as they will have trouble ever getting good rest. Permanently reduce the soldier's will by 10. Alright, which soldiers would actually benefit from having a run and gun? The combat medics definitely would. This guy's still trained. How long have you been in there for? 12 more hours. Okay, he's almost done. Let's continue looking for more missions around New Chile. Also, take a look at the cost of these contacts. They're actually not bad right now. 134 intel is actually not bad at all. I might consider just going for that. Might. Just so we can start getting Pursuit of Knowledge. Although I suspect by the time we get Pursuit of Knowledge, we'll be mostly done with our researches, so it might not be as helpful as we might think. Alright, let's go do some more modifications. I think now might be a good time to modify one of our really heavily wounded soldiers. What can the Sentinel learn? Cheetah genes, Viper reflexes... I don't think run and gun helps the Sentinel too much. I did say I was going to give you hyper-reactive pupils. Or no, who was it? No, it was the Akimbo that was going to get it, I think. Viper Blood. Bitter Frost Blood. I've heard good things about Bitter Frost Blood. What else should we do? We have our specialist here. Oh, it also requires an Archon Corpse. I can't give up an Archon Corpse right now. Yeah, I don't think I should give up an Archon Corpse at this time. Maybe we just do more brain stuff? I'll have to think about that. I'll pass up on this for now, though. I also need more psionic corpses so I can build certain things. I can't really give up a whole bunch of stuff here.
Got an urgent communication
Next month is here. No faceless, that's really good.
Have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander.
Third action,
I hope
gross.
that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
Okay. I need to know what the definition of impaired units is, because that can vary greatly. Does her blind bombs allow her to start one-shotting things? Because that would be terrifying. Oh, she's allowed to start killing us now. She's gonna keep on doing the side things though before she actually starts attacking us. Gain immunity to stuns and psionic damage.
Towards tracking our position, Commander. We're getting short on time.
I can recruit another set of Reapers. That might be fun. I'll consider that one. First, let's go pick up our 1,200 supplies. I'm going to use that to buy some more alloys and Elerium, and then we'll figure out what we need to do next. I really badly need more Master Sergeants, but our teams have been kind of ranking up very slowly, unfortunately.
Together, we have succeeded.
You guys are back, excellent. Yeah, I need to get all of these guys Master Sergeant upped. This guy needs to become a Master Sergeant. We really badly need LaDonald to become a Master Sergeant. We really badly need... Who else was going to be on the final squad? I don't remember exactly. There's a lot of people that need to be ranked up, though. Also, I was half expecting... Ooh, I missed a mission there. There it is. We can get ourselves a priest. That might be fun. Keep in mind that there's going to be a lot of mechanical enemies here, so we're going to have to deal with that.
Setting course for the Chilean controlled district.
Okay. We need to be able to kill mech. What squad do we send out for this one? We do also need to continue training up our assassin hunting squad. Particularly this Reaper has been lagging behind on EXP. By a lot, in fact. I need 2 more ranks on this guy before I can get to Rend the Mark, which is really not good for us. I could always send in a different team and just try to kill her using a different squad, but I really do want the Rend the Mark squad on there. Bring the mech heavy, and that should be fine, I guess, for now. Who else should we bring? We have a lot of single target damage, so maybe some AoE. Rescue from vehicle, that's actually a hack mission. Do we have Tama? We do have Tama, let's make this into a hack mission for Tama. And there's some things that need to be built. So the first thing that needs to be built is more vector rifles. We also now have access to plasma throwing knives, so we're going to do that next. Plasma throwing knife, where are you guys? Plasma throwing knife, plasma throwing knife. We also have the fusion axe. I'll build the fusion axe right now. Fusion axe, plasma throwing knives. 1, 2. A big expense, but it's definitely worth it. Plasma throwing knives have been built. We have access to our plasma rifles. Make sure to have armor on people. Oh right, we also have Warden armor. I might consider just starting to build a bunch of Warden armor. That is going to eat into our alloys and Elerium very heavily though. Here, we'll start a little bit here. Let's do like 1 more Warden, Reaper. Who gets it? Let's do a regular Warden armor. Actually, no, let's do a regular Reaper armor. No, actually Warden armor. Let's do Warden armor. That's more universal. There we go. Got some Warden armor for you. Predator armor for Tama. Everything else is good for now. Alloy plating. We gotta have our nano med kits. We need... What else do I need on you? Tracer rounds for accuracy, I guess? Most people here have plasma weapons. You don't. You kinda do. I'm gonna save that for the electrician, though. Instead, I'll give you... Here, take this plasma rifle. That should be fine. Actually, no, you know what? Can I build the boltcaster, actually? Plasma boltcaster. We have a powered Shadow Keeper. That's another 5 alloys and 5 crystals. Damn. Stuff is expensive. I also need to build stuff for the Muton. Let me get the stuff for the Muton officer just before I forget. I actually do want that guy upgraded. Wait, what did I just upgrade earlier? I upgraded something. And that lightning claw needs an upgrade. There we go. Okay, so when that Muton comes back up, he'll be ready. Then after that, I want to try building the Boltcaster. So this one costs alloys. And the next purchase should be for plasma. And that requires 75 supplies. What is a scam? Okay, I'm gonna just give you the mag cannon for now, actually. Because I forgot that you had suppression. You can't hold the magnetic boltcaster, right? I don't think anyone here can hold a magnetic boltcaster besides maybe Den Mother. Yeah, let's do that. This still does a lot of damage compared to the plasma stuff, and this will allow other people to get plasma weapons.
This thing hits hard. Even an edge hit could potentially stun the target.
171%. I could bring in one more person just to make it safer. At this point, it might actually be worth doing that. I don't know. Maybe. I get to concentrate more EXP if I bring 5, though. Oh right, I needed to train this guy into something. Let me put him in the medbay later. Not medbay, put him in the medbay. Put him in the training center later. Okay, we got a Muton over here, so I'm just gonna take him with us. 151%. Let's get you guys out there. Den Mother has 30 points. We're waiting for the scouting report. She needs to rank up at least one more time before she gets to make use of that. Yeah, most people need to rank up a few more times before they can take their good stuff. Let's get you guys out there. Start launching as many missions as possible just so we can get our squads ranked up and everything. Finish up on that supply drop up there. It would be nice to have a mod where things you type in chat get displayed as a speech bubble above your characters. Apparently there is a mod like that. I haven't looked too much into it though. Okay, we got 1,000 supplies. Let's head back to the black market. Buy some more alloys and Illyrium.
Market is open.
What is this used for, or can I sell that? I'm assuming this is used for something important. Pistol. We can start getting rid of our basic throwing knives at this point. Vector lances can be thrown away now. Ooh, another scavenger, actually. Ooh, this is a really nice pickup here. 30 Illyrium, 36 alloys. Oh, we needed that so bad. I don't know if I need any of this stuff down here. Maybe I do. Rear defense, impact fields, advanced focus.
The time is near for I have learned all that I require to arrive.
Yeah, if she attacks our base, I think we just instantly die.
Prepare for your return.
You know what?
Commander, the lab is currently idle. We're wasting
Oh,
valuable
what the-
time and resources by not conducting
Apparently I
any
was
research.
not doing
Please
research this
consider
whole time. Are
providing
you
us with a
kidding me?
directive as-
Okay,
I'd
quickly
assume
get that
you make
going.
that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon
I'm a
as the report is
moron.
available.
Okay then, let's head back over to New Chile.
Setting course
We know that
for
there's a
Chile.
Liberation 2 there that needs to be done. Self-afflicted debuff, I know, right? That's so bad. Still haven't been able to find good missions there despite having 9 people on intel. Hopefully that'll eventually change. More rookies. Oh right, and let me put that other guy in here.
Facility, Commander, but currently we don't have any soldiers deployed on
Here, let's
covert
go
actions
for
with
the E-class, because I said I was going to go heavy. I don't think I'm going to do this anymore until I get a squad of people down here. I feel like we're going to get ambushed. I think it's very likely that we get ambushed. I could stop that, actually. You know what? Maybe we stop that. Yeah, let's send in a stealthy squad so they can just run out. Something like our Shinobi. It's a 49% fail chance, though. That's pretty high. Can't send in the Shiv because of that. 28% chance of failure. This ambush chance is so high that I might just send them in like this. I hate that we don't have a higher success chance, though. I kinda wish we had a higher success chance somehow. I think we just send in the lowest ranking soldiers in our squad, and it's like, if they die to the ambush, that's fine, but if we can stop it, that's really good.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
Alright, we got our lead by example
Commander,
on that
I
officer.
appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a
Goldskin over
facility.
here is probably just gonna take fire discipline, I think. Keep on scanning here. Supply raid. 3 days and 20 hours. Can we stop that? It's a 19 to 21 enemy count. Does it tell us which enemies are on it? It does not. I think I have to launch the mission first before it tells me which enemies are on it. Alright, let's get a squad out there. Who's going on this one? I think we need to keep on training up our chosen hunting squads. So let's continue sending out these guys so they can get rank up here. Who else do I need to be on this type of mission? I also need our keepers, right? Keepers need to be on these missions. Bounty Hunter also. Oh, Ladonal needs a mission, okay. With a boost, this only goes up to 92% though. I think we have to take off the Spark. This does not look like a good team for a 19 to 21 enemy count mission. The Heavy is a good addition. No, the Heavy takes up too much infiltration time, I think. What about our officers? Will our officers help us reduce infiltration time a little bit, maybe? Let's put in... this just for now, I guess? 92%. Maybe what we'll do is we'll take off Red throw in one of our sharpshooters so we can use the Requiem sniper rifle. I'll throw in Alex as a fool here. We got the Requiem sniper rifle. We gotta take off one more person, unfortunately. I don't know if this is the type of mission that LaDonald can really participate in, even though I really want to rank him up to Master Sergeant. I think this is the type of mission where we bring more sharpshooters. In fact, let's take off the Dragoon and the Heavy. Bring in the Fusilier, so we got Magical Master with us. And probably just a hollow targeter shooter. Most of these guys are tired though, unfortunately. Is my Wayfarer available? Wayfarer is out. Bounty Hunter. I could just tire out one of the sharpshooters, but I really would prefer not doing that if I can help it. Is there a mod list? If you type in !Beyond Legendary, you should see the mod list. If you guys weren't tired, I'd send you guys out. What's a good way to back up 2 sharpshooter type units? A good way to back up our sharpshooter type units is... Oh, I can give you that new special type of sniper rifle. Where is that thing? It's not this one, it's the plasma variant. What color would it be? It should be like the master crafted or not enhanced. I don't think it's the master crafted variant. It's called the Turbulent Plasma Auto Long Rifle, I think. This is the one. Yeah, that 11 to 16 damage plus 4 crit, I think. That 4 crit is surprisingly tame. I thought it would be a little bit higher than this thing's crit. This thing actually has a higher bonus critical damage because you're always critting with your shots. This variant of the sniper rifle can do 16 to 20 on a crit versus 16 to 20 versus 15 to 20. Yeah, the other one's actually just straight up stronger. Doesn't this need a buff if it's gonna have, Yeah, this thing only has 1 ammo size to it, so shouldn't this thing get a buff? Its damage output is actually weaker than the plasma sniper rifle, despite supposedly being the higher damage output, lower ammo count one. Has 1 armor piercing, 1 shred, no rupture tied to it. I think this thing needs a buff. Currently the standard sniper rifle is just better than it in every way, I think. Critical chance. Ryushi nerfed them, it now has funky 20 aim. Oh, she made it so that it's more accurate? Interesting. Other plating. What kind of ammo do we use? Probably shredder round because you already have shred built into you. You'll always be the first person shooting on the team, so it makes the most sense to give you that. And then after that, I'll give you, I don't know, a medkit or something. I want 1 more sharpshooter, I think. Range table shenanigans, that makes sense. Oh man, if only my sharpshooters weren't tired. I guess I could do the bounty hunter, although he technically has to get close. He doesn't get to just shoot from long range for free. I don't want you getting injured on a mission like this. Who else could I bring then? I could over-infiltrate. This technically brings it down to 16 to 18 with only 3 soldiers. That seems kind of sketch though. I don't know if I would trust that. I think I have to take at least 1 person extra. Alright, which one of our sharpshooters has the most amount of will? We'll just bring that one with us. The sharpshooters that has the most amount of will is 28, 20. I guess it's gotta be Canoodler. Oh, but you don't have access to the plasma snipers. Well, I can build one for you, that's fine. I think we have enough money to build a second plasma sniper. I'm not that poor that I can't build another one, right? Yeah, I can probably afford this. Ooh, wrong one. There we go. Let's get you your Holo Targeter Mark II. We somehow have not gotten ourselves an Andromedon corpse yet. That's actually kind of surprising to me. We'll get one soon, though. This person's gun is specifically meant for the other guy, so let me swap this around real quick. You take this version, and then you're gonna take this one. The only weapon mod you really need is probably gonna be... Well, you might still shoot yourself normally sometimes. I'll give you the regular advanced scope and advanced expanded magazine maybe. What else can you use? Heavy barrel. That should be the one that makes the most sense. Alright, there we go. Give yourself some tracer rounds, alloy plating, extra med kit I guess. You don't even need that, I could just take that off of you. In fact, let's grab some suppressors for you guys. Try to bring that up to 125% maybe. There we go, 126%. Hopefully this will go down a little bit more. And that is going to be our squad. Better rounds, we got our officer to command with. Yeah, this should be good. Let's get you guys out there. Either that or the entire squad dies, right? One of those two things.
Sky Ranger deploy. Squad green to deploy.
Alright, let's continue looking for our Liberation 2 while we wait for enough intel to finally make contact with either here or here. I might actually start working into Oceania. I suspect that by the time we're done with this, we're already done with our plasma research. Maybe. Supplies. 4 days and 9 hours. I don't think I can force that one. I'll keep waiting. There's our Liberation. Let's get this going next. Alright, for this one we definitely want to bring Ladonal just so we can continue getting more EXP on this guy. Let me give you the Fusion Axe, because this is kind of what you were built to use. And I'll continue giving you that Coil Sword. Follow that up with our... well, what else can we bring in? What classes do we need to actually start training up next? You guys need to get trained up. So maybe I'll have you guys participate on this mission. One more person needs to be here with us. $17 hours for gentlemen. There's no hacking on this one. I could bring in like the scavenger, I guess. Continue bringing in the Mad Jack. The Warden needs training, I think. We'll do the Warden next. Eula also needs training. Let's do Eula next, actually. He needs a lot of EXP. Oh, I forgot to put the flight armor on the guy! Oh my gosh, okay, I knew I was forgetting something. At least he has Predator armor, so he won't get one shot. One day I'll stop forgetting things. One of these days. Today's not that day, though. Back best. Is attack vest even worth it on Ladonal? He's getting crit no matter what whenever he activates his thing. Might be better to just go hazmat vest. Hazmat vest, and what's the other thing? Can we build stasis shields? I think we can. Build 2 more sustaining spears. One should always be on Ladonal, that way he'll never die if I stand him in the open. This mech over here definitely need to grab some more mech things. Let's give you more mech things. I hate the way the grenades just kind of like mess everything up. Okay, you're good. Let's give you a flamethrower so you can be relevant even with a basic weapon. I could also just give you an actual gun at this point. Where's the mech plasma gun? Plasma shorty. Can I really not build the mech gun? Oh no, that's probably locked behind the Okay, I know why I can't get it. It's probably locked behind heavy plasma. Which means I need to build the coil variant if I want you to have anything. I guess that's fine. Mech coil cannon, we'll give that to you for now. Make sure you have something. Okay, everybody here is geared up with something. Autoloader. I guess that's fine for now with you. We will obviously boost this so we can get our 10 to 12 enemy mission count. Maybe give you some tracer rounds so you can land your rapid fires a little bit more readily. And this will be our squad. I can get you your plasma hand cannon, so let's use that next. The plasma hand cannon is right over... Is it not colored purple? I thought it would be colored purple here. I know you definitely have it. There's no way you don't have it. Beam Sniper Rifle, Plasma Hunter Rifle, Plasma Rifle, Powered Guardian Shield, Plasma FMG, Beam Auto Pistol, Vector Rifle, Throwing Knife, Fusion Blade. Here, we can do this. Beam Auto Pistol, Beam Vector Rifle, Vibroblade. What are we looking for? The Bounty Hunter hand cannon. I thought that should be here, right? Beam pistol, powered shadow keeper, turbulent SMG thingy. That should be here. Oh, you found it? I don't see it. Plasma shorty. Oh, there it is. Beam hand cannon. There we go. Thank you very much for that. We finally have our beam hand cannon. This is the highest ranked one, 7 to 8 damage. Very excited to make use of that. And let's get you guys out there. Do I build some more Warden armor right now? I'm getting close to running out of Ethereum though. I gotta be a bit careful with what I spend on. What else can I afford? Can I afford a Warden armor? If I buy this, there's a good chance that I'll run out of Illyrium to buy equipment for other people. So far, our team has been pretty good with using this type of equipment. I'm gonna keep it up for a little bit longer, I think. The stainless chassis is gonna go on the other Spark when it goes on a mission, so I'm just gonna not change anything else for now. Alright, get out there, you guys.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Thank you for that, Deadster.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing
Alright,
efforts.
Muton Elite Autopsy complete. Destroyer Gauntlet, Blaster Gauntlet, Mastercrafted Laser Edge Ripjack, Carapace Plating. If this didn't cost me 10 alloys, I'd consider it. But it cost me 10 alloys. The next thing we're gonna do is we are gonna do the... Plasma Cannon, I think. The shotgun gives us shotgun upgrades for all of our shotgunners, which could be good. But I think I have more relevant soldiers that have cannons. And this will give me rocket upgrades. And I do have like 2 or 3 units that will be using rockets. Alright, Plasma Cannon is next, 16 days.
Now
complete.
operational.
The first rookie that will be trained in the Scilabs will be... whoever this is. Let's take a look. Narek! Alright, Narek, let's get you into the Scilabs. Alright, Narek will be in the Scilabs. Let me see, how long does it take to finish a Plasma Cannon? 16 days? If I put Scientist in here, that will take us 18 days. But it should be done within 2 days over here versus 6 days for our Psi Operative. I think I'm not in a rush to train my Psi Operatives. I'd rather actually just get those days for the research, actually. And oh my goodness, the strength in here went down to 1. Oh geez, they really want New Brazil. They are shoving all their strength up there, it seems. Very interesting. I still can't liberate that region. That's gonna be taking a while, unfortunately. Oh, another person over here. More supply in that spot. More supply in this spot. Prisoner. Unfortunately, I can't get that scientist. Only 1 day. Hey, Lamau, we got a scientist! Alright, free scientist. Nice 11th scientist. I love it when we get free scientists. This region is kind of difficult to do missions in. In fact, I should probably have everyone here in hiding right now.
Commander, we're picking up.
There we go, we got the ambush.
Looks like the last team we deployed was ambushed.
Okay, there is a gunship on this mission. Priest, Hunter Drone, Andromedon, Floater. 10 enemies isn't too bad, though. Well, let's figure out which squad we want to send in onto that mission. I think for this mission, we're going to send in people that need EXP. The Wayfarer is another one of those soldiers that I really badly need to hit Master Sergeant. Destroyer Commando also needs to get a lot of training. I think I'll bring the Destroyer Commando, the Wayfarer. Yeah, let's head over there so we can just wait for this. There's also a couple of really low-ranking soldiers that need EXP. For example, our Warden. I've been meaning to get that guy up a very high rank, but I haven't been able to do so yet. We had 4 soldiers for this one, so definitely Super Excellent is going to be on this one. Who else is going to be on this one? Let's bring the Destroyer Commando so we can work him up. Let's continue training up our keepers. At least one of them should be on this mission. And for the final person, I'm gonna bring... probably Gentlemen. Our Dragoons need to get rank ups. Because our Dragoons are going to be relevant for the Chosen Stronghold assaults due to their suppressing fire and hollow targeting capabilities. Rapid shielding, medical protocol, stasis field, heavy hitter. Are you actually going to be relevant for the Chosen Stronghold? I mostly take you guys so you guys can use stasis field together. This one's spec to take Puppeteer. Let me mark Stasis Field. That way I have the opportunity to use Stasis Field on you to buy us turns. And then after the Stasis Field need is used up, once we're done killing Chosen, we can switch you over to be a Puppeteer. Alright then. I think this squad should be fine. We do need EXP on everyone here. I do not have a Plasma Vector Rifle. I guess the last 6 Illyrium is going to be spent on the Plasma Vector Rifle then. Plasma Beam Vector Rifle. I can also consider the Master Crafted variant, but that requires 7 Illyrium. So I guess we're going for this version then. Alright, that's the last bit of cash that we can spend on this squad. Let's get armor on everyone here. I do have that Valkyrie armor, so I will probably give Valkyrie armor to this soldier over here. That way you can fly up into the air and just kind of rain fire down on the enemies. You've got armor, you need armor. There we go, you got your armor. I'm going to give you a plasma rifle so you can do a bit more damage. Switch that out with maybe a Spark 2-bit, but I don't have a Spark 2-bit. I would love to upgrade your gauntlet, but unfortunately, I don't think we have enough Illyrium for that. We literally have 0 Illyrium. Okay, so that's done with. We'll give you your sustaining sphere. I think you're gonna take the blue screen rounds is what I said. Blue screen rounds for you, more of that stuff. Grab some tankiness, I guess, I don't know. Grab something. Alright, how's the squad looking? I think they'll be alright. Switch this out with a scope just for more accuracy. This guy over here should be taking scope for more accuracy. This person over here should be grabbing scope. Reflex stock, elite autoloader. I don't know how much I'm going to be shooting on this mission, but probably advanced magazine is a little bit better for our case here. And then the final thing you want is actually the hair trigger because you're going to be using your Eiffel watch to get things. This fella over here also needs a lot of accuracy, so let me give you some. And you also need to have an elite magazine if I have one lying around. I do have an elite magazine, so that's getting taken off of you. Elite magazine goes onto this fellow, followed by... Let's try a superior reflex stock. Once your banish starts going off, you're going to start missing some shots. That might allow you to graze a few extra shots to get that extra bit of damage out. Alright then, you guys, I think we've got everything that we need here. I just need a pistol for this soldier over here. Unfortunately, I can't build the powered Shadow Keeper, so I guess I'll just have to use the coil pistol, that's fine. I could take blue screen rounds, but I could also take shredder rounds on you. Shredder or blue screen? I think shredder is fine. We'll use this guy for our shredding purposes. Were there any mechs that I had to... Yeah, there was a gunship on this mission. So I think you shoot the gunship, apply hollow targeting with improved suppression, and then we should be able to knock it out with you. Alright guys, let's do this. Let's go rescue our soldiers. I have a feeling all of them are gonna die, but let's see if we can save them. In all seriousness though, I prefer strategic layer over tactical layer, especially when watching others play. Something about managing resources, time, and manpower is super fun to me. Oh man, another fellow logistics lover. I'm glad I was able to convert more people to the side of logistics. I think that's a really fun aspect of the game too. And it pretty much indirectly powers up your entire squad by a lot more than just tactics and gameplay, because you know, it's like there's only so much you can do with soldiers and with their equipment and stuff. But having the foresight to make sure that you send your soldiers on favorable missions, that's probably one of the best ways you can actually increase your chances as a commander.
You've got no time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
You guys are all fucked. Oh, you guys are all fucked. Oh, every one of you guys are just fucked right now. Every one of you guys are completely fucked right now. Oh my goodness, you're all gonna get stasis and the hunter's gonna come in and shoot you guys to death. It's just not gonna be pretty. Everyone here just got zone of control, lovely. Alright, how many people here have a chance of surviving? Let's find out. You guys have like the ability to like re-stealth or something maybe? Nope, you don't have the covert ability. Oh yeah, that's not looking pretty for you guys at all. Not at all. Alright, super excellent. You know what you gotta do. We're missing the jetpack animations, but we have an idea of what we're supposed to do here. That drone down there needs to die, so I guess we start off with the rapid targeting, I guess? This should get rid of your long-range penalties, so now you should have a 100% shot. There we go. That's a very big hit there. Bye-bye! Can we make that thing bye-bye a little bit harder, though? Okay, hitting this thing is going to be really hard for the squad now. Oh my goodness.
Negative damage.
Negative damage. That guy might just be the sacrificial lamb. Oh wait, Bobo might be able to get it. There we go, Bobo. Nice job. Next up, get us a battle scanner down here and tell me if there's anything on the left side. There definitely is something on the left side. Maybe we go right side then? Can we even kill this guy? I don't think there's any chance that we have of killing that guy. Go right side. Okay, so far right side looks somewhat promising.
Go, 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 go!
Okay, right side it is. We're all going right side. Everyone's going right side here.
Moving out.
Get as far down as you can. Slightly DM. If there's anyone here that's gonna be stuck, it's probably gonna end up being you, I think. Yeah, let's see what this priest does to you. There's a high chance that he's just gonna stasis you and you can't escape. But what can we do about that? Now then, time to kill everything else on the map. How do we kill everything else?
No problem,
Let's start by spreading our team a little bit, maybe.
What's over there?
I think we're definitely going to activate our energy field. If we can just rescue one person there, then we can win this.
All set. Overwatch. You've got the chosen.
Oh no, he's stopping them. He ran in front of them.
Better be careful.
Gains multi-attacks, firing a follow-up shot after any standard attack, standard melee, or tracking shot taken. Gains damage reduction equal to half of the last attack against them. Hits against target inflict a stacking +3 damage modifier. Damaging attacks blind the target and deprive them of their ability points. For every encounter with XCOM, this chosen evolves. After taking damage, gain 2 armor. I suspect everyone here is dead.
The chosen aren't going to make this easy for us. Keep your heads down and press forward. We need to get to their location to take them out.
That's a lot of damage output he's got there. Oh, he chooses to go for Bobo. Poor Bobo. Wow, he can one-tap him.
We have an operative down, Commander. We should attempt a rescue if possible, but not at the cost of our other troops.
I'm not sure what the Elders expect me to do with a planet full of their pet projects. I'm not looking to run a zoo.
There's the Andromedon. There's the floater. I hope you guys are enjoying seeing Nagartep's HP bar just sitting back there. That floater needs to die, I think. Mark the floater. I'm gonna hope that we're able to shoot right through him. Nice kill there. Okay, not bad. We rolled pretty high on that shot. Oh, he's doing little tumbleweed stuff there. 9 enemies remaining, 3 active. So there's 6 more enemies out there that you have to run past, no crash. Yeah, the odds are not looking in your favor at all. The odds are really not looking in your favor at all.
Throw in the hook.
Let's make sure there's nothing intercepting him on the way out.
I've got eyes on an advent position.
There is. Elite armor trooper, sorcerer. Okay, which one do I need to kill using my jack? I think we kill... Well, you're the only one that I can hit with my jack, so I guess we start with you.
It's not down. Watch it.
Okay, he's not downed. I can always use my flamethrower on that. Well, if the flamethrower actually worked on these shitty diagonals. Excuse me, flamethrower, work, damn you! Why is it just shut down completely on diagonals? I'm kind of confused by this. Or rather, on the map here? Well, why is it not working on the map? Okay, well, we'll worry about that later. For now, let's worry about killing off at least one of these guys. So I think what we'll do is we'll grapple up to this guy. We do have some shielding on you guys, but I mostly need to kill that Purge Priest up there. Got a hit right there. Oh, I forgot about that bullshit, but hey, thankfully we got lucky there. We get a hit and run here, so let's use that next. Did not manage to kill him with that. I was really hoping we could. Can you kill him? You got 100%. You should be able to get him. Okay, another one downed. Then our officer is going to be in charge of dealing with the rest for us. I can grapple that guy or that guy. I think we run up to this guy. What am I more scared of? Mind control or... oh, like, what do you do? Reaction, Frigid Minds, Marionette Control, Glacial Tomb is kind of bad. Void Rift? This guy gets Void Rift? Okay, but this guy burns things though. I think he's definitely the bigger threat, but then the Magus is the next one to follow up with that. So I think we come up to here. Also keep in mind that the assassin, the hunter can squad sight us from back there. I can heal up the burn next round. I can theoretically heal up the burn. So I should go for this guy, I think. Oh, hi. Well, aren't you a little shit? So I think I go for this. Kill off the Magus first. One shot. Can you get a crit? No crit, but a lot of damage. There we go. Dead.
Don't worry about them. The elders have plenty more to spare.
Oh, I'm mostly worried about the Purge Priest. How do I take care of him? You got a sustaining sphere, so you'll be okay in the end. Can I like double command maybe? Manual override into a command? Maybe? What's the cooldown on that? It's 5 turns on the cooldown. You're exposed. Maybe I just like run to the sides and get ready to command someone up there. That's probably the best I can do. I can probably try and hope that maybe this guy lives the round, and then I can send them all the way back and command him out to safety. That's probably the safest way to handle this. And I think we're far enough away that we don't have to worry about getting team burned. So that should be fine. What do you do again? Hit 2 targets, 3 targets total. I can heal all of his people here with this guy. Oh, the bonus damage against Templars and Defectors. Wait a second, that's scary. Hopefully you'll be fine. Let's just take the shot here. Big damage.
Went off the armor.
Alright, let's see how many of our people die here. Starting with Hunter here, going after that guy. Okay, that's fine actually.
I'm sure they'll tell me all about your utilization.
The Chosen took one of our soldiers captive, and it's going
That's it?
to take a coordinated...
For some reason I thought you'd be a lot more damaging than that.
I was hoping I'd at least get
That's
a
it?
laugh out of this.
That's all he does? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Don't kill my guy, don't kill my guy. That's like the one guy that can escape right now. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Woohoo! He's alive! Alright, Snow Crash, you can make it out. Here comes a turret. Doesn't connect. Excellent. Okay then, we should probably kill that turret before it gets a chance to kill any of our guys up there. Bobo almost has a chance to escape if there wasn't Overwatch from the Hunter. You can escape because you actually have Shadow Step. So I'm gonna start running you out right now as far as you can away from that Andromedon, and then you're gonna receive a command from this person and run even further. We're very, very close to the evac zone. And the less time you have to spend around your Snow Crash, the less likely you are to die. Let me also manual override this guy, I guess. Oh no, I need to command you, both of you guys, actually. Hold up. I need you to pull over this fellow. There's a hit. Then I need you to finish off that fellow.
I can handle that.
And if you don't finish him off, then someone else has to do it. We could also full override that. Ooh. Ooh, I kind of like that idea, actually. Okay, that's an idea. That's not a bad idea. I might consider that.
You drive, dude.
Okay, this guy's dead. And if we fail to get that thing, we'll shoot the turret, I guess. Okay then, if we can full override or even just temp control this thing, that might be very helpful for us. That'll draw the fire from the hunter away from Bobo, hopefully. I think we go for the regular stun on this one. Only a regular stun is all we get. Doesn't feel as useful. Yeah, let's cancel this Overwatch first. Oh, it's not the Hunter that's on Overwatch, it's this guy. I thought they were both on Overwatch, but I just remembered that he captured one of our guys. Alright, cancel that Overwatch, please. Very good crit, wow. Alright, Bobo, you have a chance, but you're facing a couple of the most dangerous things on this map, including an Andromedon.
Go, go.
Do your best, Bobo. We'll see if you can make it. Do I shield or do I control? I think I need to control if I want to be able to distract fire from Bobo, even if it's just for a short amount of time. If I full override right now, we have the less chance, I think. We're gonna go for the regular control. It should both be about the same. Could not get it though. Unfortunate. That was your ticket out, Bobo. Now it's just all RNG. I can reload or I can shoot. I think it's better for me to reload this round. Ooh, you can see Nagar. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
That looks painful.
Oh, that is not good for your longevity, Nagar. Oh, that is not good at all. Wow, okay, the Hunter, if he squad sights anyone on your team, you're just so fucked. I have a stasis shield on you, but you might be dead.
The only thing on the line here.
Oh, you lived. Okay. Kind of. Do I have a command for you? No, I don't. Nothing's on Overwatch though, right? Hope nothing's on Overwatch. And also, I hate how I can't see anything on this map right now. Okay, there's the Andromedon. Ooh, Vovo. It's a pretty tough one for you to get out of, isn't it? Okay, Bobo, you're gonna receive all the bonuses that I can give you. Hope that's enough to get you out of here. After that, we need you to get away from this spot. I do have a shot against that Andromedon from behind, which is actually not bad at all. Let's take a hollow target and take a shot from behind him, see if we can possibly down him. I think it's very unlikely that we down him with this shot. Yeah, very unlikely, but we'll try to at least get some damage. Really good crit. If I had my officer's commands, I could have probably done something with that. Just get away from, like, where the Hunter would be hanging out. Just don't get squad sighted, that's really all you gotta do here. We're going to continue giving you a bit more HP here. You're gonna be in the medbay for a long time, unfortunately. Very tragic.
You'll be fine.
Our combat presence is up soon. At the very least, we have Snow Crash, so this mission does count as a win. Oh, Bobo, what do I do against that Andromedon with you?
Absolutely.
You're likely dead from the Hunter, honestly. Maybe I should have hunkered. Probably should have hunkered instead.
Let's get this done.
Oh, look at him. He's a teamwork and friendships kind of guy. Oh my god, he can reach from there? Jeez. It's all damage!
Not a very
Excuse me?
Say goodnight.
Oh!
Off by a few inches.
89% accuracy through full cover? That's
hey
like
guys,
kind of our
new
team.
subscriber today.
Thank you very much for the sub, Demi. Thank you very much for your support, sir. Very much appreciated. Oh, I get it. Because the +3 damage bonus is giving damage to even the flashbangs. I should probably let Rishi know about that, because I don't think that's intended. Okay, everybody here just needs to, like, get behind this wall so they don't die. And you need to stop being in the air, because I think that's, like, the #1 way to get shot to death. I'm just gonna drop you back to here, just in case I need somebody to run Overwatches with. Reload, Gentleman. I don't know what I can do with you, Gentleman. I think I just put you up here and hunker down. I wonder if he can actually hit you from there. Doesn't seem like he can. It's either that or he double moved into that spot. I hear a sectopod-like thing out there. Okay, that hunker down was the right choice, though. Alright, Gentleman's good. You should have enough time to get out. Suppression, huh? Okay, now we need to. I'll probably just run that and just say fuck it. I'm pretty certain we just say fuck it and run that. I could try to control it, but I'm pretty sure we just die if I fail. This hack chance is very likely not happening. Okay, you're probably just gonna run. 75 aim. You know, if you run upwards like this, he can't actually see you and shoot you.
No need to ask twice.
Lamau, you can run away. Alright, we're out with you. You can make it out. You can make it out. You can make it out. Okay, we're going home. These endgame ambushes are so damn dangerous.
Heading home.
1, 2, 3, 4.
One capture, one dead.
Yay!
Well, I guess that was as good as we can get on a mission like this. I'm sorry, Bobo. I was half thinking about like just keeping someone here until the hunter captured you, but I suspect what would have happened is the hunter would have like grappling hooked over and like triple moved behind our team and shot someone to death.
Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
Oh boy, that was a rough one. Remind me to be very careful about sending Master Sergeants out for these types of things, because these types of missions can get brutal.
Another success.
They can get very dangerous. 18 days out for our Destroyer Commando, and he just got looked at once by the Hunter. He just got looked at once, and the Hunter was like, yeah, that guy's fucking dead.
That's alright. I've got other plans for you anyway.
Well, now that we had our next ambush, our next batch of Master Sergeants will be able to safely hunt the assassin, once I actually get Master Sergeants, that is. Negative trait
Commander,
acquired.
the factions have readied proposals for various covert missions. We should head to the
No
ring
rank
to
ups,
plan
right?
our next stop.
No, I didn't get any rank ups on Snow Crash, unfortunately. Did we get a lot of EXP for that? It was an okay amount. I need like 2 or 3 more missions for you before you rank up to Master Sergeant. Still gonna be a while. Let's head down to... Fly raid. Oh, is that happening soon? Yeah, it's happening very soon, it seems. This is the Liberation that we're waiting on. Once that's complete, we'll have Liberation 3.
Setting course for Sector 4, Chile.
I think I've spent 75% of this campaign in the med bay. You've definitely been wounded a lot, which is why you haven't really had many opportunities to do things. Alright, with a boost, we will not have to hopefully we will not have to deal with the enemy unknown with the boost. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know something else I didn't do? I didn't bring a stealth unit on this mission. I don't know why I didn't think of bringing a stealth unit on this mission. Don't worry, we got Ghost Grenade. That's my stealth unit. Nightmare... Cyber Disc Corvette. Hopefully that's not Sectopods. There's 2 enemy unknowns on this one, oh jeez. Alright, let's see what we get. Mechapede, Sectopod, Legate, which will it be? B. You are allowed to Ghost Grenade yourself, right? I hope you are. Does it still look pretty chill right now, Gamiet?
We've got a lead on a disabled Advent train that was hit by resistance operatives working in this area. There's still the potential to recover valuable technology.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint
Need to secure the area, remove any hostile forces still defending the train if we're going to make
You
this
may
work.
want to instruct your men to exercise restraint using explosives. Explosives.
I do not like this map at all. This map looks absolutely terrible for all of us. There's the Cyber Disc and the Nightmare Friend. I was thinking about climbing up to there, but I think definitely here is the right choice, as long as I can make sure that there's nothing dangerous up there.
Heading to that location.
16 enemies, okay, that's not too bad. At least it's only 16.
Okay. Je suis en route. Forte et chiaro.
Okay, we're not going to charge this until we're ready to engage. Here's snakes.
Moving on target location. Ricevuto, mi muovo. J'y vais tout de suite. Je suis à couvert. En posizione.
We're just gonna be patient. With sniper spam, the odds are in our favor slightly. Slightly. I prefer to have more than a slight favor, but yes, slightly.
Position confirmed.
Bien reçu. Je reste en position. Eyes on the prize.
I've got movement here.
In an ideal world, that Cyberdesk Corvette comes up to us.
Moving on target location.
But I don't think we live in an ideal world. I'm gonna throw the evac zone right now, which might sound like a weird play here. But I can get my team out quicker if something goes horribly wrong. And I can't Ghost Grenade myself. It has to be one of these guys up here. Okay, well, we're playing down a soldier right now, so let's give that to probably Canoodler, and he'll just act as a holo targeting officer. He won't holo target while, he won't take shots while he's in stealth, so that's what we're gonna do. Let me bring you further back here before I run forward. Alright, so Canoodler will be our stealth unit then. Everyone else will be our shooters, I guess.
Hostiles are moving.
I kind of hate the way that I have to handle this, but it's the dice that we've rolled. Oh no, you can Ghost Grenade yourself. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, this is you.
Going dark.
Okay, you can Ghost Grenade yourself. Okay, that scared me for a moment. I was like, did I just waste my time on this mission and I just have to go home? Okay, that's very good that this actually works.
What's making that noise? Heading there now.
Okay, we're only gonna blue move for action because you do not have good detection radius. You have very bad detection radius, so I need to absolutely make sure that you'll be okay. It's like somewhere up there. I'm gonna slowly move around the backside just for safety here.
Scanning.
I would prefer to kill the Cyberdisk first, if possible.
Roger that.
This is going to be a very, very slow mission.
Movement. It's close.
Unfortunately for us, most of these guys are all the way back there.
This is Firebrand.
We have our evac zone, so if shit hits the fan, we will survive. Hopefully.
Bien reçu. Je reste en position.
Moving out.
Okay, the Cyberdisk hasn't moved in that spot.
Enemy movement ahead.
There's a group right there.
Rolling.
Or so I thought.
Eyes on the prize. There's something out there.
They're like behind this cliff, but I can't easily get behind that cliff. This is why this map kind of sucks for us. Okay, we see something here.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces.
Okay, that's a big group.
They're disciplined and well equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
Okay, it seems like they're all part of one group here. There's a turret up there. I would actually be okay with shooting the turret and knocking those guys down. Maybe we try to set something like that up. Okay, how close can I be to actually get vision of them without getting flanked if they start running up here? I think here is fine, so let's do that.
Affirmative.
Chargé et paré. Trovatevi sotto.
Patience. Okay, they have moved from that spot, most likely. But we also have an idea of where they're hiding now, so that's good. Move just a little bit closer with Den Mother. Okay, there's all of those guys. I have to say, it is incredibly, incredibly tempting to take this. I might actually take that just because it's so good. I think I have to. I'd be insane not to take that, probably. Yeah, I think I'd be insane not to take that. Alright, who's the most dangerous thing here? Grenadier, Vanguard... Turret... Probably that guy. The Grenadier's really far away, so I don't think he can reach us. I don't know, did they give him Bombard or some bullshit like that? Maybe. Oh, does this guy have lightning reflexes? He does not. Good. I can't see the Lancer, unfortunately. That's kind of the one that I really badly wanted to get. Movement, 12 movement. Does he have Bombard as a perk? Volatile Mix, Biggest Boom, Salt in the Wound, Acid Grenade. Target on that guy. Okay. I think we go for it. Good. I should have thought about Den Mother's positioning. If they ran up here, Den Mother would have been in a lot of trouble. Definitely want to keep that in mind for the future.
Moving to position.
And move Den Mother back up to here.
Scanning.
Apparently they were corroding from something. Oh no, my gun naturally makes them corrode. Forgot about that. Are they not active? Well, what are they up to right now? Just doing absolutely nothing. I really want to take that shot so bad. Plus 8 crit damage, so that's a very likely chance that he dies. We're probably gonna have to fight these guys eventually, so might as well just start marking them up. Everybody just mark them up. Just mark them up. Go, you're all marked. I'll mark that guy too. You only get one Overwatch shot, of course, because of how Eiffel Watch works. I'm gonna put you back. Where do I put you for maximum safety? Is there any chance that they'll climb up here? Possibly, but I should be able to kill them before they get up to you.
Got it covered.
They're actually all still in one group, it seems. However, they have found our people. That's somewhat scary that they could yellow alert us right now. Grenadier, Vanguard. Big hit on that fellow. Excellent shot right there. If we do this right, we can take all of them out right now. Oh, they landed. Oh, they're right next to each other. Oh, you guys have chosen a poor spot to stand. You have chosen a very poor spot to stand. Can I get all 4? Oh, let me have all 4 of these, please. Can't get all four. Okay, who can you shoot at then? You have a mark against that fellow and that fellow. I think no matter what, the priest is getting hit. What can you shoot at? You got a shot on the priest. I really need to kill that grenadier though. I think that grenadier really has to die. Let me go for these guys first. I'm afraid of this guy because he has like his little grenade launcher thingy. It's on these guys. Still not a kill on them, however. You're able to come back and issue a command to one of these people here.
Okay.
So what I'm gonna do next is I'm gonna have you recharge your gun. I'm gonna have you take care of probably the bio assault cooper. Let me just make sure this actually works though. Alright, Alex. Your gun is charged. You should be able to shoot it one more time. Excellent work. Another group of them are dead. I need really badly to make sure this guy's dead this round, so I'm just gonna take the shot real quick. Good. Okay, so as long as he's dead, he can't acid grenade our entire squad. And we should be able to hopefully knock this guy out. So close, but not quite. Do one more command on... I'm afraid of this guy. We got 14 mobility, I've got 12. If he lances you and you die, that would be so tragic. I can hollow target that guy. Does he have lightning reflexes? He doesn't have lightning reflexes, so we're going to command you. Hollow target this guy, because I didn't hollow target the grenadier. And hopefully when he tries to charge us or shoot at us or do something, he just dies. There we go, okay. Oh, okay. Huge weight lifted from our chest here. Huge weight lifted from our chest. Grapple some loot. 10 enemies remaining. As long as we're not fighting like sectopods or something, we should be okay here. I'm gonna have you resupply, that way we don't have to use up your autoloader. Everybody else, take this time to reload your guns. Get ready for more action.
Position confirmed.
There's like no place for this just to move down to. We don't charge until the turn we're about to start fighting. That way we don't have a situation where we need to charge for next turn, but it's already loaded. I suspect here will be the next place that I have to get up to.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Still nothing.
On Overwatch. What was that sound?
Noise indicators say other side of the train. Okay, so that means I'm gonna have to loop you around to the other side. Okay, this might sound crazy.
Moving.
But one thing we could do is we could try to blow up the entire train.
C'est parti.
You know, that's not the worst idea I've come up with. Let's do that. Let's vaporize the train using that person's gun and see if that works out.
Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Possible hostile contact. On the move.
Well, nothing. Okay, let's destroy a part of this train. Let's see if this is capable of destroying the train, actually. Very curious about this. Apparently I can't target that spot on the train. What about that spot? I would say that's pretty successful. Let's keep doing that.
Movement here.
We'll run Mistress back, of course, and give him more resupplies. That way we don't have to use up the auto. Okay. Alright, we found the things that we need to kill now. Excellent. One tracking shot marked down there. Mistress, I'm gonna have you step back around this way. We have vision of that sectoid. If I could see the snake, I would probably go for it, but not just yet, though. Unless they walk into me, then we go for it.
Moving to Overwatch.
Fatevi sotto.
They are hiding, but we know they're back here.
Heading there now.
Still can't see them from this spot, unfortunately. I think I'll resupply you with Den Mother next.
Moving out.
I think we'll do a Den Mother resupply. Oh, he just reloaded by himself. Never mind. And we know that they're up there somewhere.
Closing on target position now.
Oh, we see them all perfectly right now. Alright, I think next round we go for it. Honestly, I might even go for it this round, depending on how ballsy I'm feeling. Not feeling ballsy enough right now, I think.
Affermativo.
Oh, they're coming towards us, actually. Alright, never mind then, we will have to fight them. Excellent 14 damage shot against that fellow. Snake moving over to the sides, Muton moving up towards the snake, and here comes the sectoid. Alright, there are things that need to die here, so let's make use of our entire squad to make sure everything dies. Unfortunately, this guy can't see them. However, if I relocate you here, you should be able to see them and shoot them.
It is clear.
Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, you can do that. Where's your tracking shot marks? Shouldn't you have those? Did they wear off already? I didn't realize tracking shot marks wore off that quickly. Don't tracking shot marks last like 8 rounds or something? Did that change? Okay, Snake is dead. Muton hopefully dies. Dead.
Ti va bene che non mi fanno combattere a mani nude.
Okay then, all that's left is to take care of that sectoid now.
C'est parti.
Alright, Alex is going to charge his gun, and you are going to leave the target. Make sure that sectoid doesn't get away. I did not get an opportunity to mark any targets though, unfortunately. I'll try marking him, but it's very unlikely that it will end up going off.
Eyes on the prize.
Dead.
Non sai niente per me.
Didn't want him to get away, but I had to go for that. I could have probably tried waiting for the Fusilier to get another mark off. Building up charges on the Fusilier is pretty important for the end phase of a mission, especially if we're gonna fight against Sectopod and stuff. Oh, 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 oh. There, found it.
On peut y aller.
Oh, crazy, we can actually go for it right now, but you just won't have any opportunity to move after that.
I hope it's worth it.
I think it's more worthwhile to set up the tracking shot marks, so we will not go away right now. For now, we're going to let that discharge. We're not going to mark that cyber disc just yet. We're going to hold still. And it seems stationary, which is pretty good for us. So after one round, you should be able to get your actions off against it, hopefully. Let's have you charge up for next turn. And we're also going to relocate Den Mother so that she doesn't get revealed by the Nightmare if it decides to come up from the sides. This is actually the only place I can actually keep Den Mother. Unless I run her up to here, which is actually probably a little bit more dangerous, actually. I can always grapple her out, so I'm not too worried about getting caught by the red tiles. Should be fine. Next round, you'll be able to tracking shot mark it. Or tracking shot it. We marked it this round. There we go, we got a very good shot right there. So I think what we're going to do first is we're going to hollow target it. In fact, I could wait one more round for rapid targeting. I might do that, actually. How long does this last? 7 million turn ends. Oh, but then I have to wait for your charge again. Might be more worth it, go for it now. The opportunity is here. Chrysalid is dead, excellent. That thing's just going to go on Overwatch. And now we are going to slam this thing as hard as possible here. Excellent hit, and that thing has lost all of its armor. Not bad. In fact, I should have used my hollow target on it last round, but I didn't think about doing so. Okay, we got our hollow target off against it. Now, Den Mother, I'm gonna have you grapple that loot because this will be our only chance to grab that. Then after that, you need to fall back so the cyber disc does not reveal you. So we're gonna take you all the way back here, probably, for safety.
Moving out.
And we'll see how this goes. Okay, it's on Overwatch up there, but I can't see it from behind that tree. What we'll do next is we will fall back with the rest of our squad a little bit more. Continue charging our gun, and we should be able to knock it out within the next round, I hope. I don't know if I can get vision on it safely with Den Mother without it like double moving into our squad. I'm very worried about that. I think that's like the #1 thing I just do not want happening. So I'm gonna fall Den Mother back to here. We're just gonna continue overwatching. And we're just gonna hold tight here. Ooh, moved upwards actually.
On the move.
like up here somewhere.
Ça va secouer.
I don't think it's up there, but... Did I get it? I don't think so.
Sono in allerta. Scanning.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
Ooh, what? That way. Okay, there's a closer pod over here. The thing is right up there. So let's use our grapple and try to get maybe about to this spot, hide behind that tree. Gotta keep searching for it, essentially.
On the move.
Found it. Unfortunately, you are going to need to reload and charge, but hopefully next round you'll be able to do something. We might be able to get off another Fusilier tracking shot against it. Possibly. Assuming we don't kill it with this combo here. I'm gonna rapid target it into a lead to target. Hopefully that will be enough to down it. There we go. I'm going to allow you to come up to here. And you're going to attempt the tracking shot mark it, but whether or not we actually manage to get it with that remains to be seen. Den Mother, I'm going to fall you back just a little bit more so you're less likely to get discovered. If it comes forward though, we will get free shots against it. Same spot? Same spot it seems.
Understood. Moving out.
Same spot, okay. I think it's a little bit safer to try to get the tracking shot mark to go off, so I'm just going to wait one more round here and not move a muscle. We're also going to continue hollow targeting it, that way if it tries to make a move, we should be able to down it. I do technically get to do this. How much damage is that? 6 to 9 damage, plus center mass. So 7 to 10 times 2. That is very likely to be a kill. Do I give this person the final Fusilier shot though? I feel like I should. No, I should probably end it. Interesting. Okay. So apparently the damage from that gun is not doubled against the Cyberdisc Corvette.
Heading out.
Something that we've learned here. Oop, wrong button.
Let's rock. Holding.
Closing on target position now.
Okay, it seems like it's reluctant to move from that spot, so that's good for us. Let's finish it off. Downed. Okay then, Cyberdisc Corvette has been downed. 4 more enemies left on the map for us to deal with. One of them is going to be an enemy unknown.
Target asset recovered.
Je repars à l'attaque. Me faites pas perdre mon temps.
Everybody else, stay on Overwatch, stay vigilant, the battle's not over yet. We know that we heard noises from that direction. One thing I might consider doing is using Den Mother to grapple up to here next.
Grappling.
This is a pretty safe spot to grapple, and it'll give me a much better vantage point on this diagonal once I get a bit closer. So I thought. Actually, pretty bad diagonal, alright. Come back down there.
Je reste sur place.
Scanning.
I don't hear anything anymore. Before we were hearing stuff in that direction.
Affirmative. Moving out. Picking up movement.
Enemy Unknown, I love that game. Ah man, and I think one of the great things about the Requiem mod is that it brings back some good old memories from, you know, it's like a blast from the past.
Confirmed.
For those of us who played Long War 1 and all that other stuff, it's a very nice little refresher there.
I think I heard something.
Okay, right behind that wall. We need to find some way to get vision behind that wall so our guy can just blast it. Unless they're nowhere nearby, that could also be the case.
Position confirmed.
Yeah, let's come around from this way with Mistress. You know what? Let's start charging up your gun so we can just continue blasting down that train. I've decided that blasting down that train is actually the optimal play.
There's something out there. Okay.
Still nothing. Okay, don't destroy the loot crate though. That's important to keep up. Can't see anything for now, so far.
Ready to engage.
Can we just run like a team of 5 of those guys and just like blast open the entire map's cover? Create like a no man's land trench here that the enemies have to like double move to get through. That would be quite funny actually.
Confirmed. Moving out.
Chargé et paré.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Enemy activity.
Okay, there's somewhere up there. Here, at this point, I think I'm clear to run back up to here again. And I bet you guys we can get up to here safely. If nothing shows itself.
Movement ahead.
Okay, it's like all the way down there. It is the command pod, so it should be pretty far away. I didn't expect it to be this far away, though.
On the move.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be very far away. See anything? Nothing yet.
Hey, you hear anything?
We might be able to take this time to mark everything with our Fusilier. That would be absolutely amazing if we could do that.
Heading there now.
Yeah, I think we definitely take this opportunity to mark everything with our Fusilier. They're very far away from the squad.
Movement here.
Mistress is doing a great job listening to enemies right now.
Moving to designated coordinates.
A bit closer.
Hostile forces spotted.
Found them. Oh, they're not even that bad. Literally like just one medic dude down there. Yeah, let's start marking these guys.
I'm going.
Not bad at all. In fact, if I mark that entire pod, we might be able to just kill them all. Okay, here's the next question. Are they all standing still? No, they are moving, however. Okay, I see the snake. Let's mark the next one over there. Just gonna take our time and mark each thing nice and casually here.
Scanning.
And I think I'll start charging my gun on the last mark, probably. Pathfinder and drone. Drone will probably get one shot by the gun, so I think this is the last mark that we need to make. Assuming we can get vision of them. Oh no, they're out of range! They're fucking geniuses!
C'est parti. Nessun problema, capo.
Alright, unfortunately, I'll have to move up. And if I move up, that means we're going to have to deal with more blockages here. I can see some stuff here. I can't see anything here. I can see a decent amount of stuff there. I could also be brave and run like all the way up here. I don't know if I'm brave enough to run all the way up there. I am brave enough to run all the way up there. We're gonna run all the way up there. You're still fine the way you are. Everyone else just hold tight. Can you guys come back this way so it's easier to hit you guys? Thank you for that. Unfortunately, I only see that Viper. Honestly, it's probably fine. Why don't we just take our shots now? Oh, if you move, it breaks all the marks, I think. Or some... No, I moved last round. I can't shoot right now. That's fine. I always forget the rules for the Fusilier. I don't know why. It just feels really finicky. Is that the word for it?
I've got my eyes on.
On Overwatch, fatevi sotto.
Okay, I can't see them from here, unfortunately. You need to move forward. I'm gonna have you stand right up here and charge your gun one more time so you have the maximum vantage point. Make sure no cliffs, no rocks are blocking your way. I just gotta make sure that you don't move for next round, and we should be clear to go.
Got it covered.
As soon as the enemies come back, that is. Alright, enemies coming back. We're gonna start off with the Requiem sniper rifle, because that's the most amount of things we can hit. Here we go, Requiem sniper rifle right about here. Excellent hit right there. We don't actually end up killing the drone, unfortunately. Although it should just die from the corrosion, so I guess that's not too big of an issue for us. Then after that... Oh, we can't see anything from here, though. It's frustrating. Okay. I mean, half of them are just gonna die from corrosion, right? So it's not that big of a deal. I don't believe these guys have Shadow Step, so I should be able to mark him. Nope, he has Shadow Step, that's a lie. Here, let's just put you up here or something, I don't know. At this point, like, screw the marks, just actually shoot them to death at this point. Oh, wait, in fact, I can actually still shoot them to death. Let's shoot the Viper. Dead.
There you go.
Oh wow, you just get to keep shooting. I forgot about that. You can move and keep shooting too. It's just at the next round when I mark again, I have to wait an extra turn before I get to do the thing. It plays a little bit weirdly, but it's fine. Alright, you just sit there and, I don't know, Overwatch or something. Drone is gonna die from the corrosion. And Pathfinder is going to die from not moving that shot. Oh, this guy's terrified. He just, oh god, all my friends just died and I'm next. What an astute observation, Mr. Pathfinder. You are indeed next. Bye-bye. A long mission, but it was successful. I guess the enemy unknown wasn't some boss unit. Maybe it was like that elite assault trooper or something. Something that we just haven't seen before yet.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would
We should start referring to Ronar as Katnar to continue our plans for promoting him to feline viewership. No, we do have an emote for that. My old gaming chair had like this pillow on the back of my head that had like big spikes on it. So someone took a screenshot of that and I was like, you know what, we're gonna turn that one into an emote. And now we have Ronar Cat.
Impressive work.
False advertising on the enemy unknown. I want my Requiem refund. I know, I'm sorry. We have a gun race sergeant sharpshooter though. Everyone here is tired. Did that guy get shaken? Let's find out. 6 Illyrium cores, oh boy. I really badly needed alloys and Illyrium, so I'm glad we picked up a few more. Soldier is shaken. He was shaken. And he is terrified of the Chosen now. Excellent. Immunity to mental afflictions and 50% resistance to damage from psionic attacks. I might do this one on you next. Yeah, let's do that. Let's give you something while you're currently in your wounded state. It'll allow you to do something with yourself. You know, I'm almost tempted to just take the soldier promotion, but I don't have the points for it, I think. I could boost some of my guys up to Master Sergeant if I do that. Yeah, I don't have the points for it, unfortunately. Recruiting Reapers might be fun. Yeah, let's recruit some Reapers. There's actually a failure chance tied to this, so I just gotta make sure that we have a reasonably ranked squad. If I send in all sergeants, does that just auto-fail? Doesn't auto-fail, but it's very likely to fail. 38% chance of failure. What if I send in staff sergeants? Do staff sergeants make that a little bit better? Probably not the Grenadier, he's got really good equipment. If he gets ambushed, I'll never forgive myself. Let's do the... Antiresic is in stealth, so hopefully we can use her to stealth out of there. I find that every time I try doing that, though, we immediately get caught by like some drone or something standing out there. Alright, 22% failure chance, I'll take it. We'll try to get ourselves a second Reaper. More soldiers can never be a bad thing, right? Alright then, we found our Liberation 2. We're still waiting for Liberation 2 to complete. We can continue scanning down here to intercept any supply convoys that are headed in here, or I can come up here and try to find any UFOs that might drop down there. I think I'm okay with just continuing to scan here. We've got 13 people, plus a scientist, plus a network tower. There should be no way that we fail to find any important missions that spawn in that direction. I hope. Stun Lancers gain the ability to take 1 additional action each turn after stun lancing. Damage over time effect. 3rd action point? This will kill someone if a purifier burns us. I'm planning on always killing every single Stun Lancer. Let's continue taking Stun Lancer upgrades. And pray to God that we never ever have to deal with a Stun Lancer taking an action. Why is the Extract VIP so difficult for us to do? I mean, there's only 4 enemy types on this mission, though. Alright, here comes Liberation. This one needs to be done next. Give it a boost. Centurion, Purifier, Assault Trooper, Biotrooper, Shield Bearer, Sidewinder, Biozerker, and Andromedon. The Biozerker is a bit of a problem, but we do have a stun from Ladonal. We have a lot of damage output. I think this squad should be fine. Let's launch it. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back, guys.
Recon picked up a weak distress signal coming from this area. The Resistance confirmed it's one of their codes, so we're moving in to provide an emergency extraction. We'll need to secure the area and escort the VIP to the evac point. Stay alert for hostile contacts.
Alright, let's keep on going.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint under the exorcism.
Okay, if you guys hear a bunch of bouncing noises, it's because I'm trying to push my chair in, because this chair has no wheels on it. It's like a mini couch almost. Okay then, let's do this. I think the first thing we need to do is we need to stealth forward somehow. The only person that we have with stealth capabilities is going to be our bounty hunter, so let's start with Jack. Jack is in sneaking mode. We're going to sneak Jack all the way up to here. And if nothing shows up, the rest of our squad is going to follow him. I moved Fern into the wrong pile by accident. I was planning on moving Fern there, but that's fine. VIP, I'm going to keep you back here for now. Everybody else just needs to get forward here.
I'll scout ahead.
I actually kind of don't like that spot for our mech, because now I can't shoot past that wall.
Go, go, go!
There's going to be 11 enemies on this mission. And all of them are going to be robotic. Besides the Biozerker, I think. Was this the one with the sit rep for heavy mechs? Oh no, it's something else. Never mind.
Moving on target location. Looks like hostiles over here.
Alright, first group of enemies. Let's get ready to take care of them. Who do we kill first? The tankiest thing is the Assault Trooper. That guy has like 27 HP plus 3 points of armor. If I blast that guy, he's 100% just dead. So I might go for that guy. If I shoot with Jack right now, I will have to be able to take care of the Elite Biotrooper and the Elite Shield Bearer. Do we have the actions to take care of that? I think we do.
You want some? That's it. They're on to me.
Alright, that guy's dead. And now let's get ready to take care of these last few guys. There's an Elite Biotrooper as well as this guy up there. We have a thermobaric rocket which we can throw in this direction. Yeah, let's throw a thermobaric rocket up here. I think that's fine.
Boom!
I love the thermobaric rocket. It looks so cool with the way it just causes them to just get flipped over like that.
Heading there now.
VIP will sit right there. Eula can move up. I'll have Eula attempt to kill here. Not a kill. Ooh. Every single time I see them return firing on us like that, I'm just like, oh my god, I hate this game so much. Alright, can we kill this guy? I think 2 rapid fires are better than 1 single shot. Got him.
Got him.
Because the second shot gets hollow targeting applied to it.
Here I come.
I can't see the last guy with Ladonnel, unfortunately. But it is just a shield bearer, so there's no grenades or anything. We should be able to move our VIP up and hunker. Donald, you'll just stay with your heads out in the open and be the one to take the fire. Here comes Mr. Shield Bearer taking a shot. bit of a hit. Ooh, behind us. Hello. Okay, I wasn't expecting them to come in from behind.
At least we know where they are.
Alright, Fern, do you have a plasma rocket for us? It's a little bit iffy. Placement's a bit weird here. How about Eula? What do you got, Eula? You've also got a thermobaric rocket. Maybe I'll just shoot one of these also. Just hit as much stuff as I can with that.
I should
It'll
be the one
probably
to end
vaporize
them.
most of their cover, so let's do it. It didn't do that much, but it did expose them all, so that's good. Ladonald can go for the stun on something back there, then it's just a matter of what everyone else can do around here. There's a shield bearer up there that kinda needs to die. I can also disorienting suppression that guy if I need to. I'll run our mech up to here. We also have tear down. That's not particularly helpful. I think we come over here and just shoot at one of the guys here. Preferably we kill off that guy and then stun the Andromedon, because the Andromedon is much harder to kill. Bit of chip damage. Not enough for a kill. Can our hand cannon person get the kill though? Do your best. Nice shot. Oh, that looked cool. I love the blue effect on that gun. Wait, that was actually really cool. That blue effect was really, really cool. Okay, if we do get the stun against that guy, then all that's left is to take care of the shield bearer, which we know is right about here. And what we're going to do next is we're going to activate disorienting suppression on that fellow. VIP, continue keeping your head down in this double-sided cover, and you should be safe. Here come some more enemies, though. Oh, there's a lot of them. Purifier, Centurion, 2 Centurions and 1 Purifier. I kind of wish I had more rockets. Do I have more? I think I have a couple more. Okay then, how do we take care of all of this nonsense up here? This rocket will do a lot of damage to this guy, so maybe I start with that. The Sabo rocket can do a lot of damage. Then afterwards, I can try to hand cannon this guy for 7 to 8. I would like to build up some crit chance against these Andromedons here. That would be quite nice. Excellent hit. Let's go for a hand cannon kill against this thing. Oh, the curse of trying to land hand cannon kills continues, doesn't it?
Let's move already.
Maybe it's just the way our hand cannons were born. Maybe it's just how they are. Almost a kill. Oh, in fact, why didn't I activate my Enrage? That would have killed it. That's my fault for not activating Enrage there. I believe since this thing dies on the enemy turn, it will lose its action and not be able to do its thing. I believe that's how it works. VIP, continue keeping your head down. Zebras, do I continue suppressing that guy, or do I turn around and help out the squad on this side? I think we continue suppressing that guy, and you can just like kind of single-handedly hold off that shield bearer.
I'm ready.
Keep him locked. There we go. Bleed kills him, and he shouldn't get an action because of that. Or maybe he does, I don't know. The alien activity came after that. Ooh, that stun is kind of bad. Maybe I should have activated Enrage just so you wouldn't take that stun. I didn't think about that. I was thinking like I would activate Enrage next turn, but yeah, thinking about it now, it probably would have been a little bit more intelligent to activate the Enrage earlier. Alright, how do we take care of this and save Ladonnell? Why is it always like Ladonnell's the one that's like nearly dying? Every single time. Teamwork for our robot. We'll just try to shoot that guy. That
Unleash my
rocket's looking
attack.
pretty good. Babo rocket. Let's go. Is he dead? He lived that somehow? How did he live that? Quite impressive, Mutant Centurion. Quite impressive. I am very impressed by your capabilities of surviving. Can we just hit him? Oh, come on.
Come on!
Do I trust the one-tile scatter plasma? Of course not. Who else can take actions here? Maybe I have you turn around and start shooting at the Centurion back here?
On the move!
Yeah, we'll leave that shield bearer to do his thing now. Let's start with a hollow target against this guy. We'll try to land one of these shots. It's okay if they both miss. Expecting them both to miss, but if one of them surprises us, that's good. Okay, we apply the hollow targeting, which is the important part here. Now, how's your shot? Only a 56? Here, get as close as possible, that way the Andromedon punches you instead of the other guy. Ooh, nice elite scope. I can do this, but it will blast Ladonnell for damage. Thank you for that, okay. Finally got rid of this thing. VIP should be safe against Shield Bearer. Hunker down VIP should never die to a Shield Bearer. Hang in there, Fern. We'll be okay. Comes the Shield Bearer. Oof, big damage. Eula is going to be out of commission for a while because of that. Here comes the punch. Hail about this. I did have to miss out on the loot from that trooper, unfortunately, but that's alright. Now then, Ladonnell, you can actually do stuff again. What do I do with you? I think we battlecry and just kill that guy in one shot. Mutant can't counterattack if you get a crit on them. Go, he's dead, and all that's left is the Andromedon shell. We'll bring our technical up close and personal and just double shot this thing to death. One shot. Two shot, dead.
Target disabled.
Okay, finally took care of that thing, and now all that's left is to take care of that shield bearer. Where is that shield bearer hiding? I need vision on him. Burn, since you don't have any other actions this round, I'm gonna run you all the way up. You'll be our eyes. And hopefully our bounty hunter can score a finishing blow against this guy. I think we can. Kind of. No, you can't actually get behind that. I also can't see him from here, what the heck?
More speed.
Wait, where is he?
Okay, I'll go.
There you are, you little shit. Okay, I need this guy dead. I'm gonna activate our Nightfall. How much crit do we have? We have 20 damage on this shot. I need 26 damage to kill him, which does imply that we need our Overwhelming Burst. Didn't want to have to use Overwhelming Burst here, but what can you do? Sometimes you just gotta use your things. Alright, VIP, keep your head down. Got ourselves 3 remaining enemies, and then we can get out of here. We'll continue scouting with our mech first, because the mech is the safest thing to run forward with right now. Everybody else, close to the mech.
I must devise my plan.
And we'll just make sure that we regroup our team so that we're all together and nice and safe.
Solid copy. Good to go.
Okay, and VIP, you can keep your head down for just a little bit longer here. We'll let you know when it's clear.
En marcha las coordenadas designadas. I'm trusting you.
Unfortunately, we've been reduced to the situation of having to slow crawl up, which I'm not a huge fan of, but this is the type of mission where you will literally die if you stop slow crawling up and you run into something that you can't handle. Put Eula behind the full cover here. Ladon just needs to be close enough to the action. VIP can start crawling up with us. Continue keeping your head down though. I prefer to be hunkered down in half cover rather than dashing into full cover.
Back in. Ahí voy. Movimiento al frente.
Closest enemy pod is in this direction. What I'm actually going to do next is I'm going to start having our tech move up. Still nothing though. We're very close to the exit, but reinforcements are also ready to drop on top of us soon. We did finally find the last group of enemies, but we find out that there's a Biozerker in there, which we are not ready to deal with at all. Okay, how do we deal with this?
What's over there?
Hey Jack, do you want to like one-tap either this guy or the snake? Higher chance of one-tapping this guy, so we'll start with him. A hit should have a very high chance of downing him instantly. No crit, unfortunately.
Went off the armor.
Unfortunate with that, no crit. We have detonations here that we can make, but none of those are good. We do have a plasma rocket.
Ready for reconnaissance.
Ladonnell is only capable of stunning this thing. So what I should be doing is working on killing everything else so that Ladonnell is safe. I don't have enough ammo to disorienting suppress because I'm a complete moron and I didn't reload you. The other option is that I can have Fern tank all the hits. Fern has a lot of HP, so of all the people here, Fern probably should be the one to just take the hits from this thing. This thing will try to punch you, but it's pretty low accuracy. Good. Then after that, Ladonnell, I'm going to start having you dash forward. Try to stay in a place where you won't get sting grenaded by that guy though. Maybe back here. Let's try to like spread out a little bit if possible. There's not really a lot of places for us to spread out to, unfortunately. Eula, you're going to keep your head down so you don't get hit. And you are going to come back to here. You're a little bit too close to Eula, and I don't want a double stun happening. Here comes the snake. One shot on Fern. Fern can take these hits though. Fern is very, very bulky. And we really don't care about the Biovapor Cloud. Here comes the Grenadier moving back. And we're clear. Okay. Reinforcements will be coming in very soon. We need to get ready to take care of that stuff. Let's start with the rocket that'll hopefully get both of these guys here. Beautiful crit on that snake. Didn't actually get the Grenadier that I wanted to hit, but I'll take it. I still do not have my disorienting suppression available. Let's just try to down that snake maybe. Nice try, but we do apply hollow targeting. And then you'll probably just go for the stun on the Grenadier and we'll be okay. We do have vision on the snake with Jack, so let's see if Jack can get rid of it. The hollow target is giving him the shot that he needs. There we go, snake is dead. Okay then, after that, we are going to go for the bull rush on this fellow. In fact, I might just be able to kill him straight up. Yeah, we can just kill him. Let's kill him so we can save ourselves some time here. There we go. Nice 21 damage. Ouch. Then all that's left is to figure out what to do about the Biozerker. Oh boy. Guys, can we stop missing all our 90% shots this turn?
Is a hindrance,
or this mission?
hampering my perception of the surrounding environment.
Go in angry mode. VIP, we're gonna start moving you upwards now. The Zerker should always be attacking our mech. I don't think it ever attacks anything else other than the closest target. And our mech is doing a really good job of just absorbing hits, so that's good. Keep shooting. Ow. That's funny, it just punches you in the face. You just get fucking sucker punched.
Ready to go.
That's actually hilarious. You think you're about to shoot the Berserker and it's just like, no. No. Just punches you right in the face. I'm gonna activate our battle cry so we can get a crit against this thing. And it's probably dead.
Woo! You see that?
Good job, Ladonal.
Let's move already.
Go pick up that loot, and you can also use your crit bonus to get the things on the next turn.
I've got it.
Everybody else, just keep on running upwards. I want our entire team dashing up at this point. Same with the VIP. Just don't go through the poison, please. I mean, the VIP can get out of there. Yeah, they can now. At this point. Ooh, we got one of these things again. I love these Advent prototype assault mech. They look so cool. I'm a huge sucker for robots with, like, Gatling guns and reverse legs with lots of armor on them. They're always super cool when they're like that. Our evac won't get displaced, right? I hope it doesn't get, like, displaced across the map. That would really suck.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
You're able to get out. You're able to get out. You're not able to get out. You can run the Overwatch for this guy to get out.
What's over there?
Jack has a shot against this guy. Oh, you know what? Jack, are you just gonna end that thing instantly?
Check it before you get too close.
That ability is so damn strong. And finally, this fellow is very likely to die if we crit him. Dead. Ladonal's kicks are lethal as fuck, guys. Never mess with Ladonal and his kicks. Alright, everybody else start running up.
Getting it done.
Should be out of here in just a bit. Stay away from that burning part just in case it breaks and you fall through.
Getting it done.
And we should all be able to go home.
Good to go.
One more turn for Ladonal.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Queda claro.
I don't think I'm worried about our floor evaporating. I'm more afraid of, like, the ladder evaporating, which is why I ran everyone up here. And we're out. Good job, you guys.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Okay then, that was a very fun mission.
All
It's always nice when we get a couple of chill missions mixed in with like really hardcore scared for your life type missions. I think that little bit of variation really helps break it up so that the game doesn't get too exhausting, but the game doesn't get too comfortable either. Sorry about that. I just connected my phone to charge. Alright, a couple of wounds on our people, but nothing too crazy. O'Donnell only wounded for 1 day, so he'll get to participate on another mission very soon. I'm going to be taking Quick Burn on our technical over here. This is going to allow you to be able to burn things quickly while still being allowed to use your other skills here. You've got a lot of mobility naturally, so this is very good for a soldier like this. And once we get close encounters, we should be able to do fun things with our rapid fire capabilities from close quarters. We'll be able to walk up to a guy, burn something else, shoot the guy, then rapid fire the guy, all while applying hollow targeting to either multiple targets or all focused on one guy. We also got ourselves an elite scope and an elite laser sight, so I'm very happy that we're starting to build up our weapon mods. Okay then, and now that we're done with our Liberation 2, we just need to find Liberation 3 and we can try once again to do another Liberation mission, hopefully. We'll see if we can get that going. Over here we got some more people on supply, and I think at this point we can kind of ease up on the recruiting storm that we're doing right now. 2 people on recruit, and we just need to recruit 1 more guy down there. Pretty good, pretty good. Every other place here is safe so far. I don't like that this place is at strength 11. It's gonna constantly threaten both of these locations. You know, if anything, I might actually start switching guys over to Intel just so I don't have to worry about getting raided. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll have 8 people on Intel on that region and this region, just to kind of protect you guys. Although Advent sometimes does this thing where they just try to scare you, and then they just never actually invade your regions. So that can always happen if you do something like this. Something to keep in mind. It does lower our income by quite a bit, actually. 500 supplies. But it's not like we're not getting anything out of this. We are still getting intel from this. So I think that's worth doing for at least these 2 regions that are constantly going to be under threat from East Asia. Alright, next region over here, it's down to 10 to 12 enemies. We've got another enemy unknown, as well as a shield bearer, Andromedon, Codex, and Biomech. I don't know what this might be, but we've got a whole 6 squad over here, so hopefully the squad will be okay. We also made sure to upgrade this Muton with all the really good weapons that he can get. And we also have Tama here, so if this mission goes horribly wrong somehow, then I guess I'm the worst commander ever. We have literally the counter to mechanical enemies. What time is it right now? 6? I think we can go for a few more missions today.
Advent forces are moving a VIP through this area on board one of their transport trucks, and the Resistance is asking for our help staging the rescue operation. The target will be well defended. Be prepared to secure the area and eliminate any hostiles to expedite the rescue.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint using explosives.
Eliminate all hostile contact.
Explosives.
Alright, let's do it. I think the first person that we move should be Wes, probably? I feel like Wes is the hardest person to detect in the squad, maybe. Oh yeah, that's a lot of mechanical enemies. Codex, biomech. Can we control the biomech actually? Hey Tama. Hey Tama, what are you thinking about that biomech? What do you think about this guy, Tama? You think he'll be cool to keep? 76%. We have a very high chance of getting it. Unfortunately, I'm not close enough to do any system infiltrations. Let's get you a little bit closer so you can possibly get that. I'm gonna put Tama, like, back here for now.
To that location.
I think the rest of our squad is just going to get very, very close. Watch out for that civilian.
Let's do this.
We have another full override on this person over here that we can make use of. And finally we have our Muton. I'll just, I don't know, place you here, I guess? Look how giant this guy is. The camera's just focusing on his butt. Another biomech trooper back there. Oh, they're different actually. This one's biomech, the other one's biomech trooper. Okay, interesting. I didn't know that there was a big difference between these guys. I like how it just walks through the entire thing. I don't think that wall exists anymore. Is that even a wall or is that a door? Oh no, that was a door. Okay, he actually took the front door as like a normal, sane person. Okay, let's get vision of the mech up there first. Let's really think about what we want to hack right now. So your chances to hack this thing are probably abysmally low, so I probably won't be going for this thing with you. But I just want to get an idea of what you've got. 52% chance. How's your chances on the regular mech? Do you at least have a chance against that thing? We have a chance against this thing. Okay, so that's not too bad. Let's see what Tama's got. Tama can only see that guy from here. Where can we move Tama so he can see all this stuff? Need to get vision of the biomech somehow. I don't think it's happening this round regardless. But what else do we got? Advanced PCS, disguise signals. What is it? Disguise signals? I don't think it was anything important, but I'll check it real quick. This is the kind of situation where we should probably check our stuff. There's concealment. That could be relevant. I'm going to start reducing that guy's hack defense for Tama. When the time comes, Tama is going to take over that thing, hopefully. I like how this Muton's just sitting here. Maybe they think it's one of theirs. Maybe that's what they're thinking. Maybe they're just like, oh yeah, it's one of our guys. For sure, for sure. I'm gonna put Tama like around there, I think. Yeah, let's steal a PCS right now, because we can. Free PCS. Mutons and half cover are just figments of your imagination.
No problem.
The rest of our squad is going to get really close to that codex so we can kill it easily.
On the move.
Grandmother is gonna get up to here and keep her head down so she can get the entrench bonus. One more round. I might be able to take both the biomech and that other guy if we set this up correctly. Biomech trooper is moving away from us. That's not necessarily a bad thing. It gives us more time to get ready to hack this thing when the time comes. I think that's okay for us right now.
Infiltrating access point.
And we have the officer with, what's it called? With manual override, so we can reset your cooldown on your full override when the time comes. This should be fine here. $85%. We got it, nice. Okay, the mech is ours.
Piece of cake.
And now we have more teammates. Do they realize that the mech has changed sides?
Wonder if I can fire people in other countries.
Oh, okay, we just automatically get revealed. Nice, he's hiding behind 2 explosive vehicles. We can also get ready to shut that thing down with our other unit. Muton over here can also go for shots against that guy. I kind of want to go for the Andromedon right now though, and this is a really good opportunity to take care of that thing. We also need ways to take care of the Codex, that's the other thing we need to be able to do. I'm thinking one solution to this is I can Cunning Shunpo up to this guy and just go for the stun. Let's do that. Hi.
Oh good, something else to be angry at.
Oh hey, more mechs! Hello. More Andromedons too, oh jeez. Gross. Alright, this thing's stunned for 0 turns, which means it can't split this turn, but it won't be stunned when its turn comes back up. So we need to just quickly get rid of this thing before it gets a chance to start cloning. Dead.
You do realize I'm just gonna keep this, right?
And after that, we either throw knives at that guy, or that guy, or that guy, or that guy, or that guy. Let's figure out what we want to do with our knives first. I think the first thing, though, before that... Probably want to blow that up. I think we blow that up. And maybe we shield up someone. I think we shield up. I think we shield up... Probably our Muton, honestly. Okay, shield up the Muton, go for the... Wait, you can Haywire Protocol the Ice Andromedon? Apparently this thing counts as a full mech. Even when it's in its organic state. I did not know that. Very interesting. I'm gonna shut this thing down for now, I think. I do not want to have to deal with this. Alright, nice, we got the stun. After that, Tama, your cooldown is 4 turns. With 1 manual override, we should be able to make that into 3 turns, so as soon as that other guy comes in, we can start taking care of him. Continue moving upwards slightly here. Destroy that vehicle and we should be able to get a ton of damage off against this guy. Lots of shred against him. Nice hit. 18 damage plus a bleed. That crit from these throwing knives actually hurts a lot. Wow. Very impressive. I can't reach the Andromedon to shoot it this round. Oh, no, I can, but it's just kind of... It's kind of weird, that's all. Okay, you can either shoot the turret or you can try to end that guy's life. Which one do you do? I'm attempting to try to end his life. Do I have better actions here that I can use to get him? Oh, can I command West Easy again, actually? Nah, West is just a little bit too far, unfortunately. Alright, try your best to hit this guy. We'll see if you can get him. No hit. Excellent shot there. Okay, finally killed him off. Now we don't have to worry about getting hit by acid bombs from this guy, at least. And maybe I can even run you a bit closer. Do I feel brave enough to do that? Run you out into the open? Probably not, right? What else can Den Mother do? She can take a shot here, I guess. I'll use up my commands in the next round, I think. Oh, in fact, we're a bit close together. If that thing uses micro missiles, we're kind of fucked. Let's spread out a bit. To back here. You don't have your entrench anymore, unfortunately. But we can choose to command, we can choose to do something around here. I'm thinking we just choose to shoot this guy and see if we can get a stun or something against him. If not, then the mech just punch for a little bit of damage and that's completely fine. Ooh, that follow-up shot was cool! Wait, I gave you chasing fire? Oh, I did give you chasing fire. I don't remember any of the perks on this thing. It's just surprising me with random actions right now. It's really cool though. Let's run our guy up a little bit closer, maybe. Perhaps up to here. I don't think any of the enemies will be taking cover up to here. No, that's not true. The Andromedon might come up there. Or can you move that safe? I'm afraid that if I move you here, the enemies will like dash up and like hit you or something. Maybe I just keep you still. I think that's the right call here. Okay, Andromedon number 1 taking a move forward. They are going for the mech. That is excellent. That means we don't have to worry about all that damage coming onto us. Andromedon number 2 moving up. Look how cute these guys are. They're so pluggy. Oh, some missiles. Ow! That wasn't too bad, surprisingly. And here we go. Let's get ready to deal with these guys next. Mech Biotrooper and regular mech. Oh gosh, that noise is actually kind of scary. Whatever noise he's making. And our biomech is going to get punched one more time. Yes. Ailbout missed. That punch is actually surprisingly inaccurate. Now then, what are we going to try and do? Can we try to full override this thing is the question. This thing is really hard to kill because it has layered armor. So if we could control this thing, that would be really nice, but it's only at 43%, so I wouldn't trust that. Oh, you have a Bioplasma Blaster Bomb. What does that do? I'm assuming it poisons, but none of that matters because nothing here can really get poisoned. Tama, how's your hack? We hack reduce this thing by 1 action. Is that enough? Wait, do we have to reduce it more? Oh yeah, we definitely have to reduce it more. Okay. How much more do we have to reduce it by? Maybe I activate botnet this round. I think this is a botnet round. Activate to allow your squad standard shots to reduce target attack defense by 10. Do that. And now it's time to kill things. Starting off with this throwing knife here. Dead. Follow that up with some shots against this guy.
retrieve that
Ooh,
giant.
follow-up shot here. Oh, that even ruptures him too. That is really, really cool. Although I kind of don't want him to get compromised here because I do actually want this thing to have some HP. How is the hack chance now? This unit apparently has squad sight, which is kind of cool. Probably won't shoot it with you because of the shred. It says it has 0 hack defense. I don't know if I believe that. $63, tech score 100. We need to hit that thing just a few more times before we can get it. Who else can hit it? You can hit it too. Kinda wanted you to take control of that mech up there this round, but I might have you shoot this thing. I'm a little bit worried about the red and the white mech up there too. Hit another shot. Oh, Tama, how's your hack looking? We need more, I think. We're up to like halfway down on attack. Attack defense is like half of ours, but that's still not 100%. How much more can I hit it with? You don't really have anything you can get it with. Yeah, let's take this opportunity to just try and... Oh my gosh, there's more stuff on this map. Tama, you're gonna skull jack that guy when the time comes. Let's try to down maybe this Andromedon here. Hit. Our ninjas are so damn stealthy, I love it. Good. And now you can run away back to safety over here.
I'll do it.
The sneaky bastard strategies are working really well, actually. Oh boy, I don't really have that many more shots. The rest of our shots will actually shred this guy's armor. Alright, Tama, I think you just try to take this, and if you don't get it, then we regret our decisions in life. Because I need to expend some actions on the other stuff up there, too. I can also stun it. I don't have to control it. It would be funny to control it, but I don't have to. No, master control. Okay, fine. We did it! We did it! Good job, Tama. Weak if you don't. Yeah, you're right.
I've got access.
For once, Twitch chat is right. You're weak if you don't control it. Those who don't. Oh my goodness, what noises is that thing making? Oh hey, there's another turret back there. I have Marauder on this guy. I should probably try to at least kill that back over there. And then Den Mother can activate a command, maybe? Okay, so your pistol shots will apply a debuff where we rupture him, and I believe we also hollow target him with these. Ruptured, hollow targeted, debuff, good. I'm gonna blast this thing and hopefully kill it. Excellent shot right there. That thing is so cool, by the way. If I didn't mention this before, that thing is so fucking cool. Who's next on the team that can do stuff? I can issue a command to... Also grab the loot. We can suppress the turret, that might not be a bad idea. The turret can't run out of suppression, so like, why not, right? Anything else? I think that's our turn for now. We'll grapple that loot. Nice elite laser sight, good pickup.
Tech guys will love this.
And then Den Mother is actually going to entrench so she doesn't get targeted by anything else in the map. Custodian Master is coming in soon. Not just yet though. Here comes the Andromedon. We should hopefully be able to knock this guy out next. Oh, don't ice bomb me, you little turd. Here comes the mech. Oh, more micro missiles. That hurts so much. Oh my goodness. Good dodge. And here comes the shell. Oh, hi. I was not ready for you guys. But damn, you look cool. I love the stuff that you have on your back. Oh my gosh, he's stomping at everything. Oh, he looks so cool. Why can't our units look that cool? It should be literally illegal for our units to not look that cool. Like, literally illegal. I think we should be able to... What can you do, actually? Cluster rocket? Oh, I don't like that. Destroyer gauntlet. Okay, he has a cluster rocket. Keep that in mind. Whatever that's supposed to mean. You have a plasma heavy thrower. Hi. Plasma from the Biomech Trooper's Illyrium core is discharged when firing this weapon. This both helps the mech from overheating and deals plasma burns to all targets hit. Does added fire damage over time. So you're telling me this will burn this guy? It does burn. Okay, that's pretty good. Note to self, never ever get hit by one of those guys. It will fuck your shit up so hard. Then after that, what do we do with you? Do I continue shooting? Maybe I do. I don't have any more full overrides, so I've used both of them up. So right now, I think it's just going to be a matter of whether or not you can hack that red mech. If you fail to hack, then we just go for the kill. Oh, get vision of it. I really can't see the mech. I actually can't see the mech. Wait, this guy's a genius. Hiding behind that wall was a genius move by him. Okay, now we can see him. So, questions 4, you're going to be doing a full override hack attempt. We'll also go for the system infiltration if you need it. You almost definitely will need it. I could also shut it down. I don't have to take it. But as Twitch chat says, if we don't take it, we're weak, so I guess I have to take it. It's literally law. If you don't take it, then, like, what the hell are you doing with your life, right? We're weak if we don't take it. We're weak if we don't take. Oh fuck! I want to be weak. I want to be weak. Go back. Go back. Go back. I want to be weak. Okay. Well, now we have to deal with a super mech. Fun. I am going to throw knives at this thing until it dies, hopefully. One hit. Follow-up shot. 2 hits and a kill. Not a kill. We just need one more hit and it dies. Let's give that to the... You know what? At this point, Tama doesn't need stealth anymore, right? I need one more damage, though. Yeah, you can probably kill it. Dead.
You peed yourself. Okay.
Everybody else keep on moving up, and we just keep on throwing knives until this thing is dead. More hits. Dead. Alright, excellent work there. I need the skull mine all the way up to that guy, so we're going to get Tama right up here. Soon it will be Tama's time to shine. Not just yet, though. What else do we got? Wes, I need you in cover, probably.
Okay.
This thing's on fire, so it can't act. And then we just gotta take care of that super heavy turret, hopefully. The rest of our squad's just gonna move forward and try to do damage to this fellow. One hit. Do I put you in cover? Well, no, you don't take cover. You're a fucking super muton. Nice psionic rippling. Whatever that means. And then after that, we're going to issue a regular command to West Easy and have West Easy throw his last knife. There we go, turret down.
You'll be fine.
And we're gonna get right behind that muton and top him off so he won't die. Hang in there, Paul. You'll be okay. I could also issue a command. I think we just have you reload this round. This guy's on fire. He won't be able to act for this round. Here comes the Custodian Master. Is that a double move or a single move? Single move, it seems. And there's a guy on Overwatch in the back. Andromedon is on fire, and now also on acid. A lovely combination for this guy. Turret's gonna take a shot. Can I kill anything? Ooh, very close to killing our mech. Okay, that mech is almost down, but not quite. It still lives to fight. It still lives to fight. I know there's a guy on Overwatch back there. I want to find him so I don't have to worry about him. There you are. Okay, we found that guy. Now, Tama, where are you? Tama, I really, really badly need this to succeed. Hi. I really, 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 really badly need this. Oh shit, he one-shot like 50 HP and a 10 armor! Ah, you little turd. Okay, fine. He'll be okay. We'll command him out of the way so he doesn't get killed by the shield bearer, of course. Then after that, the rest of the squad is going to move upwards and get ready to take care of the remaining enemies on the map. We are just gonna all start throwing knives at this thing until it's dead. One knife. I love that muton so much. 2 knives. Not enough for a kill, but we should be able to get enough after one more attack from... Yeah, let's give you a kill. You haven't really gotten any kills right now, have you? Well, you can't really hit him from here. He's in cover. I'll have you go for the kill against this fellow here.
Get the hell out of my city.
Oh, is there no... Interesting, this version of the Andromedon doesn't turn into a robot at the end. Very unique type of enemy. Alright, you think you can kill that guy before he manages to kill our guy? Let's find out. Almost a kill. I should probably command Tama back to safety though. Tama's too far away, I think. Oh no, we can reach him. Perfect. Alright, before we end the turn, we'll make sure to move Tama out of the way. After that, you're gonna command the Muton once more. Paulus Khan, you're such a cool unit. Oh no, I'm out of ammo! Bad ideas. There's the guy that we're trying to bust out. Back zone is up there. He's most likely just gonna shoot that thing, so I think we're okay here as long as I kill that turret back there. Who can kill that turret? Customs 4, can you get that guy? Should be able to get that guy. Excellent work. That lance mark is doing a lot of good work for us right now. Alright, Tama, I'm gonna move you back over to, like, I don't know, here I guess. Just stay away from that guy for now. West Easy over here should have actions that he can take. But I don't think we need to take any of those actions. I think what we want to do is just get closer to that shield bearer so we can knock him out. And I think after that, we should be good. I'll allow Paulus Khan to reload, just so he actually has a weapon. And here comes a shield bearer, probably shooting at our mech. No, shooting at our guy, actually. Ouch. He'll be okay, though. Alright, let's go finish this fellow off. I'm gonna start with our Biomech Trooper. This is a very exciting weapon to play with right now. Short shot. Cost 1 action and ends the turn. Okay, I'd rather just shoot him directly, I think. Big hit. And then after that, I have one more throwing knife on Wes. I don't know if this is enough to down the guy, but let's find out. It was. Nice work. All enemies have been killed as reported by the Shadow Chamber. Let's get out of here now.
Don't mind if I do.
And of course, Tama, make sure to hack the guy out. Large intel cache. Do we go for the alloys or the large intel cache? I'm pretty sure alloys is always the right answer. Even if it is a large cache. Because 10 alloys is worth so much more than just having, like, what, 20 intel or so? 40 intel?
Piece of cake. A death will be okay.
We also have to remember to open the door for the VIP because he doesn't know that he can escape.
Already there.
Everyone start running though. Very fun mission. Join Advent for a chance to look that cool, I know, right? You look at both XCOM's units and then Advent's units, and then suddenly you're like, maybe joining Advent is pretty cool. To get up here, we have to go either from this back ladder or this ladder up here. A little bit of a odd map for us, but we can make it though.
Easy now, soldier.
We'll top off this guy's HP just for a little bit of extra movement. Fortunately, Paul is going to be
I'll take the high road.
a tad bit wounded here after the mission. I wanted to like take him on multiple missions.
Understood. Moving out.
We do get to bring home these mechs with us. Even the 1 HP biomech. In fact, I'm gonna send this thing home so no accidents happen with this guy. I love the little robot noises that they make. It's very intimidating. Apparently this guy doesn't get to go home with us. Aww.
Fine.
We don't get to have our very own biomech trooper, though. That's unfortunate.
Stepping off.
Okay.
Okay, then. Almost all out of here. I really don't like the way this building is laid out. It makes it very hard to actually escape on time. One more turn, and we should all be ready to go home. Plus reinforcements also.
Set course for Kaiba Corp West Coast office.
Firebreak. VIP is secure.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright guys, say goodbye to the biomech trooper. He was a really cool one though. It was really enlightening to see its abilities. So it has like a multi-shot ability if you're really close to it, and it also gets access to a flamethrower. So that's an enemy type that you want to stay very far away from.
Left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton.
Advent also eats free Advent burgers, extra fries. Do you guys think the Advent City Centers actually have like a work cycle? Like, do people have to go to work in Advent City Centers, or do you just get to do everything for free as long as they get to take your genetics or something?
After a mission like that, spirits are going to be high around here. We might have to.
Okay, another rank up over here though. I'll be taking an impersonal edge. We do get to pick one of our higher level abilities. We can either take Heavy Hitter or Soul Harvest. I'm not sure which one I would rather have. Both are kind of nice. We are going to have near 100% crit chance on these people, so probably Soul Harvest is closer down the list of things that we care about. I think we care a little bit more about Heavy Hitter for the extra damage output. Let's take that. And we got ourselves a brand new soldier, so let's go check him out. Also, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. One thing I'm noticing about the soldier is that they can learn Manu 40. This is a very powerful perk right there. Gain a non-movement action point, but reduces the soldier to 0 for this turn. Requires the soldier to have 2 actions available, but does not cost any actions. Can be used every other turn. So every other turn this guy gets 3 action points. That's pretty cool. Manu 40 is also a really big one to pick up, so I think we definitely want this one. Maybe we'll grab that. Blink is kind of nice. The free action too. If I have the points to learn all of this, I will, but probably can't learn everything there. What do we do with the priest? That was longer than a second, I'm sorry you guys. All citizens are either doctors or patients, it seems like. Yeah, I guess so, right? You're either working with Advent or you're the test subject. I think if I'm gonna build this person, we're gonna build, they've got pretty high combat intelligence, which implies that their psi stat is pretty decent. Devour the mind of a panicking enemy, dealing psionic damage and spreading panic to nearby enemies. Mental control. Impulsion. Bastion. Phase walk. 27 tile range. You know, this guy can like double teleport to get really, really far. Along with transposition too. Inspire is a really good ability though. Shatter. Massive psionic damage. Solace Aura. I kinda like Solace Aura. I might go this route this time. In the past I tried to make freeze builds work, but they just never really seemed to take off. We also get Mind Control, but I have to give up Fortress if I want to go for Mind Control. We also have a Soulfire ability, if I want you to go down that route. I kind of like the Mind Control idea. I might go for this one. Mind Control. Maybe we'll try out Spreading Nightmare. It's a pretty unique ability that I've never really seen, so I'm going to try going for that. And then I guess we'll do Mind Control, and since we're not taking Fortress, we can't take Bastion. I don't really care too much about Compulsion. I feel like enemy actions are generally kind of weak. I would prefer to use the enemies as tank. So I think we'll take Spacewalk, Spreading Nightmare, maybe Inspire. And maybe Terrorize. Marionette Control could be interesting too, but I think we'll go this route. Alright, let's see how this build works out. Assuming you actually see action. We're at the point in the game where like the sergeant ranked units are kind of considered low rank, so we want to be a bit careful about overusing those guys. Alright then. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to continue looking for Liberation 3 down here. Once we get Liberation 3, we'll have Network Tower and HQ Assault. That HQ Assault is going to fuel our entire economy, because right now we're very low on Illyrium. Once we get that Illyrium boost, we should be able to build all the stuff that we want to build. Hopefully. And we also really badly need to start getting Master Sergeants, which we've been doing a very bad job at. Another person recruited to Eastern US. Eastern US, right over here. $11 days for supplies. Let's go do that one next.
Course for the Mexican regional
Let's go
draft.
send out a squad. We do need to get ready to do that black site at some point. I probably should get ready to launch it. I think I'll do it after the Liberation mission, probably. That's probably the best way to do it. For this mission, we're once again going to be sending out Ladonnell. I want to make sure that this guy hits Master Sergeant very soon. We're also going to be sending out our ninja so you guys can be together on the mission. I think you're also very close to ranking up. Not quite, you just hit Gunnery Sergeant actually. You're like 60 points away. In fact, let's bring most of our Gunnery Sergeants on this one. I really, really badly want to just try pushing you guys up to the next rank if possible. We're very close to getting ready to fight the Chosen. So we really do need to make sure that we have a squad that is ready for action, high ranked and all that fun stuff. Den Mother is... what rank are you? Den Mother is ranked... she's not even Gunnery Sergeant yet, wow. For some reason I thought she'd be much higher rank at this point. I don't think I want to bring any Master Sergeants on our current missions, because these missions aren't so hard that I really need Master Sergeants. I would rather just continue training up all the people that need training here. Sharpshooter... Keeper... Dragoon... I don't know if you'll be Master Sergeant in time for the Chosen fight. I might have to switch things around and make it so that this Dragoon is our main guy, probably. I'm gonna take this guy on the mission with us. We'll see, I'll try to make it so that it's this Dragoon, but I don't know if that person will make it in time. Alright, we got another team over here though. This one is Extract Supplies. We've got all the equipment that we need on this team here. Plasma vector rifle, plasma vector rifle. With your upgraded stuff, let's get you an upgraded spark bit if we can. Plated bit, there we go. Let's also start putting the final gears that we plan on giving you guys. So sustaining spheres on all of you people here. Most of you people at least. I want to make sure that all of these people are protected from death at this point. Okay, blue screen rounds, shredder rounds. I think that should be good. Let's get you guys out there. Oh, can I build more armor, actually? I can build 2 more pieces of armor. Probably worth it to at least do 1 more Warden armor for Ladonal, I think. Oh, that's gonna be expensive, though. It's so expensive. Alright, Ladonal, this is your final HP bar. If you've got 28 HP, you are essentially going to be a super duper tank. This is actually really exciting. A literal boss unit on our team. Get you guys out there.
Sky Ranger.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Another mission. Hey, there's the hunter that got captured earlier. I guess we'll go rescue you.
Setting course for the Chilean controlled district.
Lore-wise, work life is the same, but housing is free. Everyone has guaranteed work and a good salary. Wait, why do we want to get rid of the aliens again? Well, their promises would be pretty nice if they weren't genociding the human race. I think that was like the big distinction there. Minus that part though, I guess we would have liked them. I think most people just have a problem with the killing us all part. At least that's what I think. Okay, Crescio's gonna be on this mission, I think. We'll bring along our technical, we'll bring along... In fact, let's do it this way. Bring these guys. And then we'll bring the Spark. We'll have double mechs on this mission. Okay then, you guys. Unfortunately, you're very tired, so I'm actually gonna take you out of here, Canoodler. Canoodler is out, but we'll have... Who else can come in here? Javier's okay. Maybe we can bring in... Questions 4, probably. Den Mother's tired, so I don't think she's coming in on this one. I think we bring Questions 4. We do need to push this person up to Master Sergeant so we can have the Stasis Field ability. Okay, everyone has their armor and stuff. You've got a gun, you've got a gun. Let's give you the less good gun. That way the guy that actually shoots gets the good one, and then you can take the slightly less good one. And after that, we need to make sure that you have proper equipment. Get your rocket, lock-on rocket maybe, and a barrack rocket. What else do I need to put on you? There we go, that's all of our rockets. Plasma, Sabo, lock-on, and thermobaric rockets. I don't know, how do I feel about the lock-on rockets? They haven't felt super amazing. I feel like the lock-on rockets should either get some sort of damage buff, or maybe heat warheads built into them or something. I feel like they need to be more impactful for what they're supposed to achieve. Alright, let's get you guys out there. That is another mission for us.
Sky Ranger deploy.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Continue looking for a liberation mission here. Ranks are slowly going up, unfortunately.
Continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
West Asia. West Asia now has 8 people in it. The strength is back down to 4. I think it's worth it to switch you guys back over to Intel just so we can try to look for potential missions to be done there. We do have Liberation 1 completed in that region, but getting Liberation 2 might not be too bad. And of course, more people need to be trained up.
I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction.
I think the next person we train up should be... Well, our keepers are done training up, so I guess the next thing we should train up would be... the surgeon? We continue finishing up your training? I guess the surgeon should be fine. Alright, our very first Psi Operative. What a fitting outfit for a Psi Operative.
Now our own Psi Operatives can tap into that.
Alright, what do you got here? Transmit Prana. Expend both actions to give an ally an extra action. That's probably good. Is it only 1 extra action? Okay, so you lose 2 actions for 1. Depends on who you're transmitting that action to. Reduces Psi Operative's mobility by 1, but raises the squad's mobility by the same amount. That's actually not bad. Poison Ball, Ray of Life, Bring 'em On, Zone of Control, and a Barrier. I think I'll give you the Barrier ability. That way you can shield up our Hell Knights and make them really, really tanky. And then we'll just go with like these 2 abilities, or whichever one we're feeling. If I don't want to spend too much AP, I can also do like Speed Shift and Kyrie Elysian. Something like that. Sounds good.
Defense facility now operational.
Okay, we'll have you sitting in there. The upgrade does consume 1 more power. I'm currently at 36 out of 38. So I'm currently missing 1 point of power in order to get my resistance comms upgraded. I will probably have to either do a UFO or tear something down. But I think for now, though, I'd rather just upgrade this thing, because at any moment we could get attacked. They're not attacking this month, but at any moment in the following months we might get attacked. I just want to have that option available to us. East Asia just recruited another person, it says. Did it? No, East Asia is here. Okay. We got 8 people in this region. I'm going to keep this place quiet just because Advent is amassing a massive force here, and that's threatening everyone in this spot. We'll just keep that spot quiet for a little bit longer. Will recovery speed is greatly reduced for up to 1 month. Ouch. Neural damping completing for that guy over there. Let's take a look at our Destroyer Commando. You're good for now. Who should we do more bio stuff on? I'm thinking we should probably start genetically modifying people that are just mostly going to be out for a long time. That way I don't have to worry about taking them into action. So this guy's next. I can go Secondary Heart, Viper Blood, Berserker Genes. I want my Archon corpses, so I can't take that one. Bitter Frost Blood, Bioelectric Skin, Cheetah Genes. Gains 20 dodge, and when dodging enemy attacks will move out of the way of the attack. That's actually kind of cool. I don't really know if there's anything here that's like particularly good for you though. Maybe make it so that you can still shoot even while you're disoriented. That's not the worst idea. I thought there would be better stuff for the eyes, but the eye stuff is actually relatively weak, it feels. I'll go Secondary Heart, I think. I don't want my holo targeters, sharpshooters to die outright if they get hit really hard. Another supply raid incoming. This one unfortunately cannot be stopped, I think. Yeah, that's a lot of enemies. I don't know if I can stop this one. This one's not looking like we can stop it. Can we? I could try 0%ing it for a lot of EXP, or a lot of lost EXP when everyone dies. It almost feels tempting to try and 0% this type of mission, though. Maybe one day in the future I'll try a 0% mission. Probably not on this one. Let's see what this would look like. If I tried to 0% it, 34 to 36 enemies. You know, that's not too bad. It's just a matter of dealing with the fact that there's gonna be this many enemies that are doubled in HP and damage output, I think. What happens when you under-infiltrate these types of missions again? Hey, let me, clear this. I'm gonna send one guy out, but I'm gonna pull them back immediately.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
This gives them... Enemies are going to be so tough the fight will be virtually impossible to win because you're under-infiltrating. It doesn't tell us how much they get, but I'm assuming it's like double stats. There is one for the eyes that gives 15 hack and 7 aim, but needs a phase drone wreck, and those things are extremely rare to show up in full salvage missions. Okay, so there is something good in there for the eye people. Gotcha. Niven, Gunship, Seraphim. I'm assuming this is double HP, double damage or something, but I'm actually kind of curious what the exact details of this are. I wonder if our squad could actually pull this off if we have like a sufficient squad sight squad and then we just like try to fight them from far away. And then maybe if we had enough like firepower on the squad, would we be able to win something like this? Probably not. Alright, we're gonna abort that
Sky
though.
Ranger deployed.
We've got him. Heading home.
Okay, the Strength 1 region is going to turn into a Strength 2 region soon. Let's try really hard to find our Liberation 3 if possible. Although whether or not we find it, that is going to be a different story. We got our Sergeant Heavy promoted here. Now you guys know me, I am a huge believer in unload heavies. This one even gets access to Hunter's Instinct, so we can do a lot of damage with that. And we'll probably do something like disabling suppression, improve suppression, stop at nothing, reverse fire into probably hollow target. Heat arsenal's pretty good too though. I have one person with hollow targeting, so let's make you into a heat arsenal guy. Something like that. Stultus is missing their lower half of their body, but that's alright. Okay, can we finally get Liberation 3 though? Oh, we got something even better. Rescue VIP from Advent Compound, find enemy flight paths, Requiem Legion UFO. We've got another Requiem Legion UFO, that's exciting. We get ourselves a Sergeant Mercenary for this. Oh god, says Tama, we're gonna do more UFO missions. Surprisingly, we can get all of these missions with like 4 days worth of time, which is pretty damn good, honestly. I think for this mission we're gonna take Rishi out, because I do need to start training her up a little bit more. We'll have Rishi on this one, we'll have you on this one. I also need to start training up Episode 0 a little bit more. Who are the most important people to rank up? Definitely Rishi. The Destroyer Commando wants to get ranked up. It's a compound mission, so we can run this with 3 people. If I bring Tama and no mech show up, then we're basically down a soldier, so I should probably bring someone that can actually fight. We could bring Fred on this one. With a boost, this goes down to 13 to 15 enemies. That should be acceptable. Do I have equipment here to build? I need... Do I have Warden armor for you? This is a pretty dangerous mission, so I do want to make sure that I have Warden armor for people when calling for it. We got the plasma rifle here, we got our fusion blade. I can build you the upgraded version of the Tempest gauntlets, we're definitely doing that. Rishi has gone for way too long without an upgrade. How do I build the Celestial gauntlets? Don't tell me I can't build it. No, I can build it, I just don't know where it is. Celestial Gauntlet. There it is. 5 crystals, 5 alloys, 1 Elerium core, and 70 supplies. Very worth it. We'll build that real quick. Alright, we got endgame levels of damage on Rishi now. And after that, I think I might be able to fit in 1 more plasma upgrade here. Let's see if that Destroyer Gauntlet can be built. Seems like it should be. Yep, it's right there. Destroyer Gauntlet complete. Very exciting. And I think for this squad, let's make sure that we have Tracer rounds, Shredder rounds. I wouldn't mind Tracer rounds just to make sure that your banishes are all really safe. I think if you land all the shots on your banish, you should be able to kill most things that show up. The other option is I can give you Shredder rounds to make sure any high armor enemies don't survive. I kind of like the Shredder rounds actually, so we're going to go for that. Tactical vest for survivability, mostly because this guy has -9 dodge, and I really don't like him having -9 dodge. As for personal combat sims, I'm actually going to switch you around into taking... How's your mobility? 14? 14's acceptable. I think you're gonna take one of the AIM PCSs. I also have a trigger happy, I gotta figure out who that's gonna go on. You're gonna take an AIM PCS. That +7 aim is gonna make sure that your banishes are just a little bit better. Warden over here, you've got your superior movement, don't change that. Rishi over here is going to probably keep the thing that she's got currently. Yeah, she should be fine there. Okay then, everyone's set? I think everyone's set. I'm gonna give you a tactical vest. What if I run into a purifier? Can our team take that? You're capable of dodging AoE and multi-targeting attacks. I should probably make you into an anti-purifier thing with the hazmat vest. It just makes a little bit more sense to just let you try to tank hits from a purifier instead. Okay, you guys. Hopefully this mission won't be too bad. Let's get out there.
Squad green to deploy.
Alright, we'll get ourselves a Requiem mission over there. Head back down over here and keep on scanning for Liberation 3. I mean, if you give me a plasma SMG, I should be able to participate in the fighting. I don't know, if I have to shoot with a plasma SMG... No, the plasma SMG is good, it's just like... not enough firepower. The plasma SMG is technically low damage at this point in the game. There's the liberation that we can't do. What are the chances that we can stealth this one? Okay, I think for this one we're going to attempt to stealth it using... Masema, probably. Do your best, Masema. Your job is to get up to the VIP and plant 4 C4s on top of them, or 3 C4s. We'll see how this works out. Do your best and try not to get yourself killed. Ooh, am I boosting that though? I guess I'll boost it. Solo mission
Sky
over
Ranger
there.
deployed.
In position for deployment.
Ah, there was a faceless in this region. That explains why it was so hard for us to find missions. Well, we will have all of these faceless going away. It's just one, so it's not too bad. I don't know, do I plan on trying to fight that faceless? It's only one faceless, but it's gonna be a lot of really tough enemies. These guys will all have their coil weapons at least, so that's kinda nice. What kind of corpses would we get from this mission? No, if anything, our people are coming out as corpses. I don't know, do I trust rebels to win this mission type? We do have mechs. 2 hunter drones. Okay, maybe we'll launch it. We'll try it. I don't really do endgame versions of this, but we've already found all our liberations, sort of. 6 human corpses, that's exactly what I was thinking. I skipped a few too many faceless missions, though. I should probably do this one at least. Give him a rocket launcher? I find that the vehicle missions are easy with that. Oh, maybe I should have done that. You're right. That would have been a good call, actually. A shinobi with a rocket launcher probably would have gotten quite far. And it beats having to, like, run up to the vehicle and plant the C4s.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
You guys still have mag weapons. I was under the impression that most of you guys would have your coil weapons by now, but only like one of you guys has it. Also, the XCOM unit has a ballistic shotgun.
Me dirijo a la posición indicada.
Okay, hopefully our team will be fine here. Even the person with the ballistic shotgun can still be relevant. They can do a stun action.
Time to scout.
Anyone that can stun will always be relevant on these types of missions.
I must devise my
Are we allowed to ask the Resistance to give us some of their equipment so we can sell it for more money? Because this entire mission right here is already like an extra 100 supplies, alloys, and Illyrium. What if we just tell them to give us all their stuff? I feel like we should be allowed to do that. Force Resistance to give us all of their equipment.
Visibility is excellent.
First pod right up ahead? That's not too bad. There's some snake and stuff. If we're lucky, we'll get Illyrium cores off of them. Okay, everybody get up close and personal. Next round we will stand out in the
There is
open
no
and do
time
the
to delay.
Overwatch. Have the drone come a little bit closer and try not to get us revealed. Drone number 2, same thing. And let's see what these enemies do. Alright then, have a good night, Neko. Ooh, okay, we got 2 groups of enemies here. Got a mech and a pathfinder. That's sort of scary.
Objetivos enemigos a la vista.
Which one would I rather kill, the mech or the pathfinder first? I don't actually know. Or the mech and the pathfinder or the snakes. The flame viper is pretty scary, I have to admit. Like, this thing, I can just shut that thing down with a drone, and we're no longer in danger of dying. Well, no, that's not true. If the drone isn't within range to shut it down, then we are in danger of dying. Here, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hide one of our drones here. Everybody else is going to move up and overwatch. And hopefully the enemies will walk right into us and we can just shoot them all to death.
I'll scout ahead.
En marcha. Allá voy.
Okay then, sounds like a plan. Then I'll have maybe this other drone come here, I guess. I'm sad that our drones don't get zone of control, as well as those other bonuses that enemy drones get. Hi. What's that nausea doing? Alright, bye-bye. Have a nice day, bye-bye. Everyone just turns around. Okay, we managed to kill one thing at least on Overwatch. 2 things are dead. Lovely. And all that's left is the advanced trooper. We've got a mech right behind us, but if we stun him, we should be able to get him next round. A little bit worried about that mech. My team should be able to handle it. Should. Oh, I'm not within range because I have to go over the thing. Wait, that's not good for us. I need our drones to kind of distract that mech for a bit. Yeah, I think I need our drones to distract that mech. Kidney Shank doesn't work on non-organic stuff here. And I can't reach that thing. Oof. Forgot about that one problem there. That's alright though. We know there's a group of enemies somewhere up there, but they shouldn't be close by yet. Let's get our rebels up here and just try to down this guy real quick. One shot, that's an excellent shot right there. Maybe we'll have you go for the finishing blow next round. Excellent. Want to come up here and grab that loot so bad. Probably not safe though. I can't reach that guy, unfortunately. Let's get some damage off against this thing. Or not. Okay, every other rebel is going to turn around and start trying to kill that mech. But make sure that you spread out so you don't all get hit by micro missiles, because you will just die if you get hit by those. Yeah, it's a start. I think this should be out of range of the micro missiles, I hope. Big damage on the mech, not bad. I have no way of controlling that thing, which is really scary though. Here, I'm actually gonna have you go up here, I think. No, I'm gonna have you go... Here, you're gonna go here because you have an assault rifle so you can hit from a distance. There's no good spots over here for this guy to move though. I guess like all the way back here is safe. Alright, we'll try to spread out as best as we can. And I should have called an evac zone, but I'll do it next round, I guess. He is gonna go for the drone, that's excellent. Pathfinder is running for his life. Good call, sir, good call. Now then, let's stun this mech so we don't have to worry about it for now. Please don't miss that. I really badly need you to hit this, in fact. Excellent work, okay. We're clear. This guy's dead.
Excellent.
And we get to pick up
Ready
this
for
loot.
reconnaissance.
No enemies out there, so we did get a lot of Illyrium cores for free, which is pretty awesome. And we're gonna run all the way back up to here. Now then, what are we gonna do with the rest of our guys? I think the rest of our guys are gonna slowly move up and try their very best to kill this thing with their limited damage output. They're not doing too bad though. They're getting hits off. I'm just gonna hope that this guy's too far away to shoot that explosive barrel. Come on, rebels, you got this.
Then again, no one seems to look too closely into that kind of thing.
I can actually see the mech really easily here. Get a little bit closer to that mech, please. There we go, that's some good damage. Almost got it, just need one more hit.
¿Está despejado?
Can you do it, sir? Unfortunately, the answer is no. Okay, what we're gonna do next is we're gonna move this person all the way up, and we will probably continue disorienting that guy with you over here. Throw another flashbang on top of him, make sure he doesn't get a chance to get a good shot against our team, and we'll have this drone go for the repair on this drone actually. Keep its HP maxed out, and that should be good for us. And I'm also going to run this drone all the way up to this guy, so we can try really, really hard to stun him next round. He's being clever by running behind that car, but we won't be able to get far enough away. There we go, get that stun off against him, please. Pathfinder stunned, excellent. After that, let's go finish off this mech. Our teams are kind of struggling with this job here. There we go! Surprise SMG kill from across the map. Every once in a while, you just gotta count on the random person that can just throw a SMG shot that max rolls the enemies. I'm out of grenades on that fellow, but I have grenades on you. We're gonna detonate that vehicle, do a bunch of damage, and then the shotgunner will move in for the kill.
Ya voy.
Nice try. We'll finish them off next round. Now then, let's focus on the remainder of the map here. They should all be up in that direction. Everyone take this time to reload. Ready up your weapons once more, and we'll go and finish off the last group. Benkowitz should probably hide behind full cover. Oh, and don't forget to pick up that loot. SMG person, let's have you do it. Those are some really good pickups.
I like making my own tree.
I think we're near the point of fully gearing up an entire squad or two using elite weaponry. And dead.
Vaya cosa. Se me está acabando la munición. ¿Por qué me toca hacer de mula de carga?
Alright then, everybody move back up. Load your weapons, we got 3 enemies remaining left. I'll dash these drones all the way back up. I feel like the drones have been much more useful than the rebels themselves. Make sure the rest of the drones are together. Everything with our team here. Make sure nobody is left behind.
Eso haré. Explorando.
You know, one thing I keep forgetting, I should probably just get the evac zone out.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
It takes a long time for this evac zone to arrive on this mission type.
Allá voy.
One thing I wish was for the evac to arrive a little bit faster, so it wouldn't have to like sit in the back of the map waiting for the evac to arrive before the final encounter. That would probably incentivize me to do this mission type a little bit more often. Maybe. Alright, we found him, but not quite. I think what we'll do is we'll dash up our squad behind enemy lines like this. Stay on Overwatch, so if we find them, we can just kill them instantly.
Adelante. ¿Está despejado?
Go, get the squad all the way up here. And everybody else, don't move a muscle, just Overwatch here.
Ven y verás.
I could run in for a stun, that's one option. Yeah, let's just get closer for now.
Guardia, en guardia.
Next round or two, we'll get ready to climb up here and kill these guys. Who takes the initial move? I think one of our rebels should do it. Maybe the person with the SMG. I feel like you have the least impactful shot that you can make. Alright. Get the soldier up there. We got ourselves a Captain, Veteran, Advent Trooper, and Faceless. Now keep in mind that this Faceless is jacked up with steroids and all sorts of other powerful abilities. So we really do not want to get swiped by that thing. Are we able to reach it for a stun? That is the first question. I don't think the answer is yes. We do have a flank on that guy, but it's not a very good flank. We'll run all the way up with the entire squad, I think. At least with the drones. Drones will get all the way up. Then we have our knife fighter guy run up and knife it. Oh, you're too far to knife it. Uh-oh. I thought you were close enough. Can we just shoot the Faceless to death? That might work too. If you guys could actually land your shots, that would be very helpful. Everybody do your best. There's a good hit. Wait, suddenly you're able to... Oh, now you're able to reach him. Wait, why can you reach him now? I guess someone was standing in the way earlier. I just never noticed. Best place we can stand for now is here, so we're just gonna have you run forward right now. Try to get him, please. Excellent work. Faceless is down.
Will be mine.
And now we just gotta take care of the remaining enemies around here. I'm gonna take Benkowicz and put Benkowicz right here, where Benkowicz can reach that officer next round and get ready to blast him.
Or maybe
Every other rebel should just move forward and, I don't know, Overwatch or something, I guess?
Espero que valga la pena.
Yeah, everyone else with Overwatch or something. Try to make yourself useful.
Voy.
Let's position very aggressively against them so we can hopefully close that distance and just start blasting them soon. That's a big hit on our drone there. Ouch. Luckily, they're both focused on their own drones rather than focus firing on the same things. That's good for us, though. Let's allow these drones to get their stuns off. Drone number 1. Excellent. Drone number 2. Stun, and that is going to be the end of this mission at this point. Alright, let's go finish these guys off. Very big cut on that guy. I'm gonna make use of this whirlwind to stand next to this guy, that way we can give all the kills to Benkowicz. These rebels do not gain EXP on kills, so we really want to give all the kills to Benkowicz himself. Should be able to do 2 knife fighters against this guy, and that should be a kill right there. There we go. And next round we can hopefully take care of that captain veteran. Does this do more damage with a knife? The shotgun does more damage if you're flanking, but it hurts. Benkowicz is surprisingly capable of outputting damage even with ballistic weapons.
What's that?
Done.
Just look at me.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright then, guys. Mission accomplished. Maybe not the most eventful type of mission, or even the most impactful type, but these matter to some degree. A little bit of EXP and a little bit of loot. You can never go wrong with a little bit of loot. Alright, we're probably done doing missions for tonight. I'll just scan forward ahead a bit, and then we'll get ready to do our liberation next stream.
Like that. Great work, Commander.
We do pick up some decent things though. That mastercrafted weapon crate is really nice to pick up right now. I should actually start opening some of our mastercrafted crates. We have an excess of supplies, and the mastercrafted crates is going to give us some good stuff without having to spend too many alloys. I definitely should open these. So let's start with one of them at least. Some of these are actually free to open. Oh wow, maybe I should open a lot more of these more often. Rippling rounds, Illyrium rounds. There's actually some really interesting stuff here. Thieving rounds. Viral psionic flame. That spreads to nearby units. That's actually kind of cool. I'll definitely consider researching more of those. In fact, my proving grounds has actually kind of just come to a complete standstill. Is there anything else that I need to make here? Carapace plating, Hellweave, transformation gears. The incendiary grenades might be relevant. Although at this point, I think I'm mostly done building stuff here. Maybe we start working on things like these drones and stuff. Maybe.
Commander, the aliens continue to make
Another
progress
Avatar
on the
project.
Avatar
Point.
project. If we're going to slow
We
them
definitely
down,
need to
we'll
start
need
heading
move
into
fast.
Africa soon. Otherwise we will have problems with that. Oh my goodness, they are working really fast on that, in fact.
The aliens continue to
Yo,
make progress on the Avatar
Advent
project.
chill on that project,
If we're going to
please.
slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
This one I hate. This one's a really bad one to
Our
have.
people seem to work well together, Commander. I'm not all that
Alright, we got
happy
ourselves
about it.
another
One of my best
Reaper.
people has decided to come join your crew after
We're
that
still
last
waiting for more
covert
Master Sergeants to come up so we can finally hunt the assassin. Rescue a defector. Gain ability points. Okay, let's go check out our brand new Reaper. I'm gonna turn you into... I think I'll give this soldier to... I think someone was asking for one really early on in today's stream. Educated Machine. They did a YouTube membership thingy. Here you go. Welcome aboard, Educated Machine. Okay, I'll do some customization on the next stream. Just want to finish up doing... Well, what else do I need to finish up doing? We're waiting for that to finish
Commander,
scanning.
we should make use of the ring facility and deploy our idle soldiers on a covert action with the resistance.
Ooh, you actually get rapid reaction. That's kind of neat. 82 aim at Sergeant. I don't think that's particularly good, right? That's like average, I think. It's not amazing, it's not terrible either. I could do another Run the Marked Knife build with a Reaper, or I can try doing a Banish build. We have enough Banished soldiers though, so I might not go Banish build. We'll see. I'll have to think about which one I want to do with you for now. Anything else that needs to get done? We have training center stuff? No, no training center stuff. We have gene mod stuff. Negative traits. I just want to get all of this kind of accounting stuff done with, so next stream we can immediately start doing more missions. Do we have any unnamed soldiers? No, everything here is pretty much named. Oh, we do have this one actually. You want this one over here? We got an Advent Priest. They were recently recruited. Okay, anything else? I think at this point we're just going to continue scanning, waiting for this mission to finish up, as well as that jailbreak. This one should be ready in 8 hours. Ooh, a facility lead, that's a good one. Okay, we'll get ready to do both of these missions tomorrow, though. Hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. I don't want a human since they can be customized. Ah, I see. You'll probably have to wait a while for humans. Humans are kind of in short supply right now, in terms of unnamed ones. But maybe next time, though. Have a good night, Tama, and to everybody else. I'll see you guys till next time, and bye-bye.